Hello, Galaxy. I'm Chris Perillo, and I hope you can hear me. I'm saying that because... What? What's going on? What? Oh, I need those. Thank you. Be careful, though, because we've got a new print going. I know. Thank you. I'm saying new print, and hopefully you can hear me, because I am trying the product that I showed you the other day. It is the Wireless Go 2. Wireless Go 2. This is my mic. And I know I could clip it to my shirt.
No one believes that.
I know no one believes it. I'm not going to clip it to my shirt. I'm just going to set it down on the desk. So instead of using the condenser mic and knocking things around, theoretically, the volume's very low. Only one sound in the channel. Hang on. I got to test it. Wait, no, no, that should be working. Wait a second.
Daddy,
They're both on.
Daddy,
How does it... Wait, why is this not...
Dad?
Okay, hang on. Just a second.
Okay.
I'm learning how to tweak this here. So if I do this, merged, there, is that better? Versus split? Why is... Okay, merged is fine, but split is not. Why did that not work? Okay, so there. Told you I was messing around with it. So volume should not be low. Now it should be Jedi's 2x the volume. Because she's closer to the... Still very low. Dude, how could it be low?
Daddy?
It's like in the green.
Daddy,
It's in the green. I've got one mic, two mics. It's merged together. Oh yeah, that does look pretty low, doesn't it? Do I need to bump up the gain? Bump up the gain. Tiny bit. That's a high gain. That's a higher gain at least. So I don't know if that does any better. Is that helpful? Windows is saying less than 20. Just when you thought I was done with tweaking the audio, I go and do something like this, as crazy as tweaking the video. It's all good on your end. No. Kind of low on a mobile device. Sounds fine on the TV. So the only other thing I can think of doing is this. Give me a second. I had these settings pulled up because I figured I would mess this up anyway. Okay, so let's try going. How's that? Is that a little better? Better 1 or better 2? Better 3 or better 4? Better 5 or better 6? It's a different mic, right? It's a different mic array. Although I don't know how stereo... I don't know how stereo was working differently. It's definitely showing levels on there. Gain is all the way up, too. I mean, I can adjust it, but the problem is when I did it before, it was like way too loud. So it's either like way too loud or way too soft. No change. Okay, now I'm going to believe Krusty, because Krusty knows what he's doing with audio. But dude, I even bumped it up. Is it I wonder if it's the compressor setting that I've got, just in case. Does pick up the beer gurgle. Okay, well that's interesting. So then what if I turned gain on low, but then I'm not very good with sound stuff, obviously. I am not skilled. And here we are back at the beginning of messing with sound. Okay. Now that's at 80%. I've got two filters on here. I've got a compressor and a limiter. So maybe I should try turning the compressor and limiter off. See if that helps. Okay, now I turned the compressor and the limiter off. I don't know if I should have. I'm guessing at this stage. How's that? Sorry, I should keep talking. Is that better? Try bypass those. So I bypassed the compressor. I bypassed the limiter. The gain, I turned to low, a low gain. Not row gain, but low gain. No change. Weird. Okay, so I've definitely turned off the compressor and limiter. That's interesting. So you're not peaking. So I can't go higher on that. So the only setting I can improve or increase is the mic settings specifically on the device itself. So, moving it up to 85. I'm ratcheting it up 5 by 1. Oh, see, now I'm hot. Now it looks like I'm way too hot. So I don't want it. That's the last thing I want to do is get, like, too hot, 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 hot. And I see I'm in the red, like, definitely way in the red. So I can tell you, on my end, things have definitely changed. So, better? Interesting. So wait, so tilting into the red makes it better? Okay. Okay, hey, we're messing around, same volume around 25%. Shraiku, hey, good to see you. That's great. Awesome. Think you're fine now. We can have here clear. Okay, so here's the thing. Krusty, I'm going to need help tweaking the audio and getting the audio to work, because I don't know. No, that's the thing, is I was using a limiter and a compressor on my end. And so that, because I did not want to hit the levels. Because you're super quiet when you're not in the red. Oh, well, that's the problem. Okay. So then, do I need to bump up the gain a bit? Yeah, just a little bit? Does that help? Does that help, or is that better? Better 1 or better 2? Better 3 or better 4? Hard to say. Sound is good. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. All good from the start. Usher, different people have different settings, and I can just tell you that changing these mics made it more difficult. Another reason why I wanted to use the mics is because I've got Diana coming in here. So, right now, sorry about that. Right now, see, if I hold the mic here, then it's like, I'm sure it's like really friggin' loud. And I don't, that's way loud. Dude, that's like way hot. And with Diana, and see, that's too hot. Oh my god, I'm topping out. Limit, I know, that's what I'm saying. I had the limiter on. I had it on. I hate messing with this crap. Alright, there. I put the limiter is on. And I know I'm too hot and probably going to be too hot, but that's the, that's, oh my god. It's a never-ending cycle. It is! I'm so sick of messing with production. Sick of it. But hopefully the wireless goes work, or at least work well enough. But I'm a software guy. Exactly, I'm a software guy, not a hardware guy. I just want to press a button and go. So if everybody's able to hear me, or as long as everybody's able to hear me, then we should be good to go. Yeah, there should be some magic one-button fix. I know, that's the thing, is like, I don't know, I'm tweaking this, I'm tweaking that, I'm tweaking the other thing. I can't hear, I can't necessarily directly monitor. I can indirectly monitor, but then I sound good, and I sound fine, but to everybody else, I don't sound fine. An easy button, no doubt. Just keep it at one volume level. Someone can't hear you, they can turn up the volume. Well, the problem is, I can't... Yeah, no, hang on. So, David, I literally have a compressor and a limiter on the audio. There will probably be background noise because I've got the gain cranked all the way up. So now, let me try this then. If you're saying that, if you're seeing background noise, what about that? That might be better. Better 1 or better 2? Better 3 or better 4? 3D printer sounds loud. Yeah, no doubt about that. So I turn down the gain, so theoretically that'll be a little better. When Diana comes, basically I'm going to give her this. Yeah, it's a white hiss. That's the thing with these particular microphones. And because I've got them joined together, not stereo, it's going to be different. Compress, reduce pick spot. I don't know what that means, David. I don't care. I don't care. So do I sound okay? Can you hear me? Because I am definitely solid in the yellow, teetering on the red, and probably need to adjust the compressor and the limiter even more. I'm trying to use a lab as a boundary mic. There's going to be some tweaking. Yeah, no doubt. Because I'm just trying to eliminate it from the desk, right? And here's the problem. As soon as I do this, Like, I can clip it here. And then it just looks like garbage. That looks like total trash. I can clip it over here. Sounds, it looks like, it looks like total trash. So, yeah. Until I can get the, until I can figure out where I need to put it, how I need to put it, I'll tell you where to put it. I'm going to tell you where to put it. Because I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to stick it. I sound a bit exasperated. Liz, spot on. Because I don't want to mess with this stuff. Well, I needed to. Thank you. Thank you, Mom of Liz. Mom of Liz. Liz's mom can hear me. So I know that's not a problem. God. Chris, what do you live stream about? Audio problems. And video problems. Nothing else. It's all I talk about. God bless America. I'm not going to box it up and send it back. There's nothing wrong with the product. First of all, and second of all, it's a review unit. So it's just testing it. And so I'm still in the process of figuring out how I should position, where I should position, etc. Have another beer. Yes, I agree. 3D print a gizmo that holds your mic attached to your glasses. I could do that. Hang on. Let me try that. Hang on. I don't need a 3D print a gizmo. How's that? Does that sound good to everybody? Am I better now? Better? Is this... I figured it out. I've got it attached to my glasses. Is that can we get are we over the audio issues yet? Is it done? Are we done with this now? Are we finished? Jeez, crackers. Better? It's better? So you're saying I have to wear both of these? It weighs my glasses down somewhat, but hang on. Oh man, that really weighs it down. Hang on. There we go. There we go. How do I sound? I'm like Lobot here. I've got the the lav, the wireless lav on both sides, and it's very heavy. It's very heavy. Whoa, this is heavy, Doc. I can't do. I'll see if Diana notices when Diana comes in. She said, "What are you doing? What's going on?" I look fine, great. Well, that's not the problem. The problem is now is my glasses are too heavy, and I'm I'm not gonna do a stream like this every night. There's no way in hell. I'll have to go back to the using the condenser, the USB mic on the desktop, and just deal with the shortcomings it has. That should be a prediction. Will I go back? I don't know. You don't think the one on your left is... Well, it says it's on. They're both blue. They both have blue dots. I don't know. The one on the left. Okay, wait. Here. Let's try something. Give me a second. Oh. I'm going to tweak this. Okay, it's split again. But where is 1 and where is 2? Ow. Sorry. Huh. Alright. That's fine. And that's 1. Why is... This is not... How do I unmute it? Is that... Oh, now it's unmuted. Okay. So now, if I do it like that, I should be like twice as loud. It's stereo, but it should work. It should sound fantastically better. How's that? I bet you that's better. Fixed. Okay. Did you get that one in stereo? Was the burp in stereo? Thank you, Liz, for sharing 10 bits. Appreciated. Okay, by the way, do you want to know what I'm printing? Do you want to see what I'm printing? I will show you what I'm printing. That's better. Thank you, Eclipse Empire. No, one channel's still louder. Well, the reason why the one channel is still louder is because if I'm on this channel, you can hear me here. Then if I'm on this channel, you can hear me here. This is either right or left. And this is just the opposite. Look at the top of my head. Can you see? No, you can't. It's kind of blurry. The top of my head is really blurry in real life. Stereo. Okay. I assume with both mics working, unmuted, I sound better. Yeah? No? Yes? After tweaking everything? I'm tweaking, not twerking. Tweaking. So, theoretically, I know one side is going to sound lower than the other, so I probably have to merge the two. And now they're merged. So instead of stereo I think would be fun, but I don't think I'm really set up for stereo. Mono will be fine. Put the cyborg mics on, you look cooler. I agree, Robert. Speaking of looking cool, here's what I am 3D printing right now after having 3D printed several things. I'll flip over there first to show you what's going on. Sorry for the robot voice. God, I'm having nothing but problems with audio today. Oh my God. Stop. Stop. Chris, stop. Believe it or not, 3D printers are easier to manage than audio. Ah, God bless America. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. That's it. No more streams. I love you. I appreciate you. But at this point, I'm going to leave you to your own devices. And may the force be with you always. That's it. No, I'm done. I'm done. This is it. You get a black screen. That's it, everybody. Look, I can manage a black screen. No, the picture looks too magenta. Oh my God. I am printing my face. If you also want to print my face, you can. I put a link on the Discord server earlier. And let's see here if I can grab it. I'll paste it into chat. Theoretically. The Perillustration. Like instead of illustration, Perillustration. Y'all can download and print my face. There you go. You can download and print my face. If you want. That's a good prediction. Oh, Vader time. Hang on. Got a Vader time. Oh my God. Gotta take off the glasses. Anna, Ing, and I are getting old, and we still haven't walked in the glow of each other's majestic presence. You got a bonus, Liz. There's your bonus. There's your bonus. So, suggest a poll. We also have a poll here. All right. The poll is: will Chris get the audio fixed before the end of the stream? That is amazing. I thought I fixed it. Did I not fix it? Alright, fine. Pull. Will Chris get the audio fixed before the end of the stream? That's the question. No. Yes. Okay. He sounds fine to me. There we go. I gave a third option. Okay, the poll is going. It's running. It is going. As is this print. Yeah, I mean, I sketched it in Tinkercad. That was a recommendation y'all made the other day, and it seemingly was a good recommendation to make. I also had Diana and Jedi do their own things, designing their own things. I tweeted this out. Diana drew a cur, letter C-U-R. She drew this. Can you grab that for me?
No.
It tinkled over there.
Dropped it.
I am, but Jedi, I need your help. I can't get up.
You're responsible.
I am responsible for it, but I'm asking you for help because I got to show everybody the thing that you drew that we 3D printed. A little Grogu.
You're the one who did it.
I am, but I'm also asking you for help. Dude, I helped you do this. Really? I helped you do this? I helped you do this? Did I not? This? Thank you. Careful. Alright, there you go. Here. Take your Grogu. Take your Baby Yoda with the eyelashes. Because you have to make it like one contiguous line, right? So there's Diana's dog. I'm considering uploading this to the Prusa Printers account. If anybody wants it. I already uploaded the face. The face is there. It is definitely there. To be enjoyed. What, Robert? I don't know if I could translate that. Are you having fun? Are y'all having fun? Really? Hey, at least Jedi was right about responsibility, but I asked for the help. Last night, before I went to bed, Jedi was remarking about the blurg, and so I 3D printed 4 of them in basically one sitting. And let me go ahead and show you those. Here we've got one blurg. This one's laying down. I positioned them all on the basically for the same print. There's a second one. You can change filament, slice, and make your own models now. My work is done here. I'm going to watch WandaVision. Good luck. What is the finale on this week, right? That blurg. This one. These are the blurg babies, basically. Because we found another blurg. Gaza Croy asks, how am I finding the printer now? I've used it for a while. Seemingly fine, although I got tagged. Oh, I didn't get tagged. I was looking at a thread. There's the 4th blurg. 4 of 4. I saw a thread of like, oh yeah, the Mini Plus works fine for about a month, and then it doesn't. I'm like, okay, it's probably related to maintenance. Cleaning. I do have my cleaning kit en route. I admit that I have not gone the extra step to order my filament. I know I need to. I know. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. I know I do. It's something that I was hoping to get done, and I will. If only to have the filament on hand, because you never know. I got to. I know I do. So yeah, this is my first drawing 3D printed. Not that I plan on sketching a lot, but Tinkercad, to everybody's credit who mentioned it, is actually pretty darn decent. Really cool. It works well. Diana will be joining. She's in the. I think she's in the. Someone's in the kitchen with Diana. Someone's in the kitchen. I know. Yes, Mob Insanity, I did see you, Dave. I thought I tagged you back, but maybe it didn't tag. I tweeted that out as a response because, like, 4 of y'all, 3 or 4 of y'all, where's the... Oh, man. Hang on. 3 or 4 of y'all tagged me on that that tweet, or the new at the AT-AT model. You tagged me, like 4 of you. Here's the link to the tweet. And so I looked, and it's cool. I will be 3D printing an Imperial Walker. Absolutely. It will happen. Poll ended. All right. Will Chris get the audio fixed before the end of the stream? No, yes, or he sounds fine to me. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, man. Yeah, the drawings that I'm doing in Tinkercad right now, it's just flat. Because that's all I can manage. It was just a drawing. Like, I just sketched it there with the stylus. That's how Diana did her dog, right? Her cur. You basically do C, U, R, and then she goes from there. And the funny thing is, this dog, as she drew it, stands on its own. You probably can't see that there. It's probably just a little pixelated, but it stands on its own. That's incredible. She didn't know. I didn't know. But yeah, I'm getting my 3D printed face here. Because why not? Let's see here. Wait, what's going on? Did I miss something? Am I good? This is not even, my face is not even the official print tonight. I'm gonna have I don't know how much of a mystery print it's gonna be. I think you'll be able to get it like immediately. Unfortunately, it's not a true mystery print, but it's something that we talked about last night. You'll know exactly what the official print is soon. Is Jedi going to kindergarten this fall? I'm not sure yet what's going on with that stuff. So the Prusament is only available on the Prusa website, correct? Yeah, according to Krusty, yes. And I would imagine the same thing being the case. That's where I'm probably going to be reordering. Although Atomic, I think Krusty sent me a link to an Atomic filament that would be great. It was like white with this pink kind of sheen to it. And I think that it would be just as good, from my understanding, from everything I've seen, as Prusament. For filament, I just as soon keep feeding this thing quality filament. Good plastic. Because the last thing I want is jams and breaks and all that crap. I'd rather spend more up front than anything. Not the rose gold. Maybe that was the rose gold. I don't think it was rose gold. Maybe it was. Maybe I got to look at that too. Maybe I've got to get like 3 or 4 from Atomic when I go there. If it's good. We don't know. I mean, I still have a chunk and a half of the, I'm not sure how many hex, is that a hex? Yeah, hexes I've gone down since starting to print, but I'm sure it'll get, faster and faster because the circumference will be shrinking dramatically. Indeed. Oh, man. Someone is really initiating the drinking game. You look, the funny thing, Tech TV fan, thank you for following, but now everybody has to take a drink. In fact, every time you show up and chat, everyone's going to have to take a drink. That's how it works. That's how we're going to make it work around here. It's going to be, that's all. That's, woof. Let me tell you. It's going to be incredible. But yes, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. We are 3D printing my face. Right now. With the four blurg. These little trinkety things. They're blurg babies. I mean, Jedi's got now an official blurg and now little blurg babies. This is really cool. I mean, I could have printed it in a different color, but I didn't have the different color. And I like, I mean, maybe I should have waited until I had a green to print the blurg. But, you know, white's not bad. It's pretty cool. Am I going to miss Disney stores because they're slowly going to be closing them? Really? That surprises me. Blana asks, but what if we make an almonds folks joke? Well, that means you have to, like, stuff your face. Like, your entire, you get to, like, grab a handful of peanuts and, like, you know, cram them all into your mouth and say, Chubby Bunny. Like, that's the rules. I do not make up these rules. At all. That's just the way it is. Krusty 3D says, printers are like humans. Feed them quality food, exercise them regularly, and stay up on the maintenance, and they will live a long, healthy life. Unlike people who have to manage audio, who are not people who do well with audio. You know what? The funny thing is, I'm going to listen to this after the fact, and I'm gonna hear it, and I'm gonna like, yeah, that doesn't sound bad. I can hear myself. What does everybody else have a problem for? Again, tweaking. And then when Diana comes up, we'll be messing with audio all over again. Oh, yeah, look at that. Disney to close at least 60 stores in the US and Canada as shopping shifts to online. That's true. I get most of my stuff from the internet. Wow. Wow. Shoppers can expect new merch, including adult clothing, streetwear. Special edition Star Wars The Mandalorian Child Floating in Hover Pram. That's the one I want to get, because it's the only way to get the pram. That's the exclusive, though. That's the hover one. But there is, there's going to be an exclusive Grogu that isn't like a floater, like by way of magnets. This 3D printing is actually very satisfying. Well, I'm glad. Something around here is satisfying. Something's actually working. I probably didn't have to make this as high as I did. I think this is like 4 or 5 millimeters. And I'll place it. It's one piece, but I'll place it back in my area where I've got like my face over there. Kneecat Kitty just got here. Do we know what tonight's print is, or do we have to guess again? Well, I revealed this is my face, my cartoon face that I drew and uploaded to prusaprinters.org, so anybody else can download and print my face if they are so inclined. And then I will move on to tonight's official print after this one. I've printed a few things today, including Diana's dog, the cur. She'll be joining, although I don't know when. I told her there's no rush. And I know she's making beans too, so she may be finishing up the beans. I don't know. I don't know. Whenever I get food, I get food. And when I don't get food, then, you know, then I get cranky. Kind of like when audio doesn't work. Oh, man. I know, I should have stayed with the current audio, but I didn't. I just hate using lav mics as lavs. I could just wear like a, you know, a flannel every day, but then it gets hot in here, especially in the summer months. You remember that night when John was sick after you stuffed your face with carrots? Yes, David, Liz does as well. Airwolf28 says, if Chris has a spotlight and put that printout on that, he would have his own signal, just like Batman. Exactly. You need help with your audio? Call for me. I'll help you with audio. What? Usher, tell me. Oh my God. I was like, dude, don't mess with me, man. Don't. I can't take it. I can't take it. All right. Hollywood asks, recommend cleaning kit for me. Well, I just went on Amazon and searched for 3D printing cleaning kit. Found it was a deal for like $6. It's got like tweezers and some not pipe cleaners, but yeah, looking like pipe cleaners in the ends of them. a brush, like a bronze or a some kind of metallic brush. A brush. So yeah, and then a vial. I'm not exactly sure what the vial is for yet. We shall see. Oh, Robert. He asks, when can we expect a Chanex bro interview? Oh man, every day. Every day. Every video upload to YouTube. Every single one from the beginning of the year. No other subscribers see what I post. But for whatever reason, Chanex bro ultimately gets mentioned. It's I hesitate to say it's not spam when they post that, but man, yeah, Sri Lanka. That's I apparently have a huge fan base there. Cranolade says you can, bruv. What can I do? What do I do? What? Vial is for saving your blood when you eventually cut yourself and removing supports. That's great. I came close today. I had a poker and I'm like, and then I'm like, oh, jeez. Yeah. The fewer supports I have to print, the better off I am. This two of these, the blurg, their mouths had supports in them, and I woke up because these were kind of overnight prints. Because originally I did not have supports apart from between the figurines and the base, and then I realized, wait a minute, some of them have mouths that are open. I'm like, I am going to need to put supports everywhere. I'm not sure how that would have turned out otherwise. But yeah, just scrape. I'm gonna become a dentist. I'm gonna become a dentist. Your friend Dave does cookie cutters. Oh, that's right. There's someone, Lance, uploaded a Locker Gnome head, this kind of shape, cookie cutter a few years ago to Thingiverse. Never downloaded it. I have no interest. I don't need my face as a cookie cutter. But yes, Kneecat Kitty, the face could be used as a cookie cutter. You can remix it. I'm pretty sure that license is the way it was. Stretch. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Gonna stretch. Stretching. Thank you very much. If you want Chris cookies, as I lose my cookies, you can download this on prusaprinters.org. About 19 minutes left in the print. It's thick enough that it should not break. It's kind of a gamble, like, well, how thick should it be? How tall should it be before it's too brittle or not, too strong? There's a balance. At least I figured out before starting the print that it needs to be something that's one contiguous line, right, versus pieces in the middle floating out there. I thought ahead. Well, Kneecat Kitty, man, if you want to use my my face as a cookie cutter, all I ask is that you take a picture, prove that my face was used on a cookie, because I've never done that. I've never gone that far. And as soon as I figure out how to do something like that, then I'm sure Jedi is going to be like, I want to do a cookie cutter. I want to do one. Because as soon as I did Diana's print, right, the dog, the cur, Jedi saw it, and she's like, I want to do one, and then she had this whole, like, it was scribbles and just random line. I'm like, honey, what is that? I don't know. Like, why don't we draw something? Can we just draw something? And she did. She did the Baby Yoda. Now we're going to find these little things all around the house. I think... Let's see here. 17 minutes. Yeah, this is about 4 millimeters wide. Maybe it's 3 or 4. Let's see here. Tall. Let me check. Yeah, about 4. So about 4 or 5 is about right for this size. You can get scaled up. I did it right. Not a lot of filament. Oh, man. Come on, face. Let's go, face. Why is my face taking so long? Usher asks, did I order the issue number 3 of High Republic? Got released today. It is on order. It should be coming in when it's released. Am I going to paint? At least paint the glasses black. That would look cool. Possibly. I hadn't considered it. I was just going to print. The only items that have been painted to this point have been the Stormtrooper heads that I did for Jedi the other night. Those are the only ones. Okay, I'm testing the mic right now. What's the word I'm saying? Filament. What word did I just say? I'm testing the mic. That was me testing the mic to see if you could hear it. See if it was too low, too high. Okay, good. Okay, great. So you can hear. It just may not be amazing. Prusament. Oh, Buana. Has the bug bitten you, Buana? Are you... that's the thing now? I do. I have to write that down. I gotta order filament. I'm gonna write that down. So I'm gonna run out. Gonna write it with my R2D2 floaty pin. The R2D2 floats up and... R2D2 floats up and down. Filament... atomic, which I've heard good things about. There we go. It's there. It's now there. It's happy. Because it's happy. All right. Now, so... Oh wait, no, that is pretty low. Why is that? Because I would have to turn up the gain. Watch me tweak. I'm tweaking right now. Probably too hot. Okay, now let's see. Let's see. That's not bad, but I got the compressor and limiter on, so theoretically, that's messing with things. Oops. Yeah, so the problem is that as long as I'm projecting, then it shouldn't be too bad. You would hate to be planning an event this year? Oh, no doubt. Yeah, events are they're sideways. They've gone completely sideways, which is just nuts, shall we say. Nuts. Absolutely crinkle fries. Nuts. I don't know why I said crinkle fries. It sounded like the right thing to say at the time. We've got about 13 minutes left on this print, and then we're going to move on to the official print of the night. Here's the funny thing. So y'all will know what it is. Diana won't know what it is. And if you don't spoil it for her, then she'll be guessing. She'll be left guessing. That'll be fun. So what is going on with the 3D printer? Is it polishing or... No, it's not polishing. It's printing. But Chris, you were always smart and never put too much money up front. Yeah, well... You never know. You never know. Actually, speaking of never know, let me find out when Diana's coming. She disappeared. I don't know what happened. I told her it wouldn't have to be immediately, but just in case. All right. When are you joining? She's probably getting sidelined by Jedi. That's usually what happens. Video issue, I hear you but don't see you. Dude, don't mess with me. Yeah, events, real world events, you know, I don't miss them, by and large. How'd the ship turn out? Turned out really well. Let me go ahead and flip back. You can see it up close and in person. There's the Eagle 5 from last night. Really nice. Quality print. Beautiful print. It worked. It worked exceedingly well. I thought it worked well, at least. You went back and watched yesterday's stream and the sound sounds better now? Oh, interesting. Okay. That's awesome. Dark Star? Not quite Dark Star, Chi-Town Deke. Try that again. Not Dark Star. Not Dark Star. That's not what we're saying. It's not Dark Star. It is... what kind of star? In Spaceballs? Try it again. 8bits One Beard says, is that the model you suggest someone new to 3D printing invest in? Well, it's not really a model you invest in. You just download it for free. There's no investment. My recommendation is that you find models or build your own, like I just did with my face here, and print what you want to print. Don't print what somebody else wants. Don't print what somebody else likes. Print what you want. This means something to me. This is funny. This is something that I would never get otherwise. Oh, man. See, if I was into painting miniatures, it'd be even more fun. Now you gotta print this SW van from Fanboys to complete your vehicles. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for other vehicles. I'd like to figure out how to get the Cat from Outer Space done. Krusty sent a referral to someone who's taking commissions. I don't know if I want to go that far with it yet. The printer. Is that the model you suggest? Oh, 8bits One Beard. Oh, okay. Chi-Town Deke, here's the thing. Before you leave, you have to remember what the main character's name was. And it wasn't Dark Star. It was something Star. Blank Star. What's the blank? Fill in the blank. Boop. Star. What is it? Chi-Town Deke. The model, the printer that I'm using right now, is the Prusa Mini Plus, and despite it being back ordered, and certainly will need maintenance at some point. Oh, okay. I mean, the ongoing maintenance, naturally. I'm very satisfied with it. I mean, I like the size. Very small, very manageable. Incredibly small, incredibly manageable. And I like that a lot. A lot. What's Mommy doing? Blending something. Why is she blending something? I just texted her and she didn't even get back to me. Does she know it's When's Diana Day? When's Diana Day?
Oh, Wednesday.
Yeah, well, Wednesday, but also When's Diana Day. So, I'm just saying.
Could be Man's Daddy.
When's Diana Day?
Could be Man's Daddy Day.
It could, when's Daddy Day? No, it'd have to be Dadder Day. Dadder Day makes more sense.
Ugh, fine.
Krusty, it was your fault. I just mentioned I just name dropped you too. So in terms of what I would expect from a 3D printer, I just want it to work. And it's been working. It's gonna take some maintenance. I got my cleaning kit en route. I'm learning as I go. So yeah. I think that for a beginner, I don't know. I feel that you should not spend that much money. And I know some people want to spend a lot. Yeah, honey, I'm paying attention to something else, so I can't pay attention to the Sesame Street playset. I see that you're playing with it, though. There's so many options out there. Ender, what is it? Creality? There's so many. Prusa, obviously. My feeling is you wouldn't want to spend too much, but you'd want to spend enough to have a good experience. Do you feel me? So, like, if money's no object, man, get something great, you know? Like, spend as much as you want. That great being what it's going to be as an experience for you. I needed something that was accessible, that was easy to get up and running immediately, to get my feet wet, to experiment, to, see if this was something that I would like. And so I knew, even before this became an option for me, that it would be somewhere within the range of what Prusa offers with the Mini Plus. So, Creality does make the Ender. Okay. Yeah, so people, that was I remembered Creality last night. Ender was the name of the printer that I could not remember from Creality. Kneecat Kitty asks, would you consider 3D printing Pixie and Wicket? Yes. In fact, Man Cave Hobbies, who's not here right now, is going to be working on a design. Heath is going to be working on a design of the dogs.
But can I Pixie when they were small?
Yeah, we just need a model done of them first.
Ew.
There's a fun filament that make them look like Force Ghost. Yes, there is. I think that's another one of those atomic elements that I saw. I'm like, ooh, like a Force Ghost blue. Saw that at that Imperial Walker. I'm inclined to wait until I get a different color filament. I wouldn't want it white. I'm not sure if I want it black. But like, a Force blue, Force Ghost blue would be really neat. I think. We've got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes left on my face.
Why?
Well, because it's almost done. Because you know how we printed out your Baby Yoda?
Right.
Yeah. Right. I did the same thing with my illustration. So now Mommy's got her dog
Blah, blah, blah.
that stands up on its own.
Blah, blah,
I can't believe it stands up on its own, actually. I was getting ready to design another one that had the, like a base to it, but I didn't need to. Ah. Someone suggested hooking up lights to them. Potentially. You mean to the eventual 3D printed dogs? Possibly. Yes, Jedi? What? Yeah, just set it to the side. Mandalorian silhouette art. Ooh. Oh, there's Diana. Oh, she's making the popcorn, then she'll be up. Wow. Very easy to print. No supports needed. Back slots to place securely. Print more than one back so you can change the mood by changing the background. Interesting. All right, I'll save that. Dun, 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 dun.
Look, a cool door.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my
Dun, dun, dun,
God.
dun, 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 dun. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Fur, 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 fur.
I need something to show you guys.
You gonna show him something? Did you just say BR? My daughter, who does not know what BRB is short for, just said BRB. How much you want to bet? She doesn't know what BRB is short for. We're gonna find out when she comes back. She said BRB. WTF? Did you hear her? Was the mic working when she said that? About done. 2 minutes. Then we'll start the official print tonight. This is child's play. My face, people download, models online. It's so much more fun to, design your own, to sketch your own, and see it and hold on to it. It's pretty incredible. Like, it's a physical... I mean, yes, you can do the same thing with a printer, but that's like 2D, right? Length and width. No height. Incredible. And the funny thing is, like, there were some imperfections in the design, but at this particular scale, you can't tell. Yeah, probably the same thing is going to hold true for my face. Prediction. Does Jedi know what BRB means? Alright, we're going to start the prediction. Here we go. Give me a second. She's almost coming back. I'm not going to ask her right away. Okay, there we go. You have 5 minutes. Starting the prediction now. Does she know what BRB is short for? Does she know? And I mean, she has to say "be right back" for it to be yes. So, nail the correct prediction. This is your chance to win some Perillo pixels to exchange for all sorts of fun things. Like me not messing with audio again. My God. Is that okay? Oh, yes. Sorry. Oops. Lost the blur. Hey. Oops. Ow. Oh, that's a blurred bottom. Wait, what? Hang on. Where's the... I dropped one of your blurred babies. These are your blurred babies, honey. Jedi. These are yours. These are your blurred babies.
I know.
Okay. All right.
Dad?
Yeah? What?
You like that?
Okay, I will. All right.
Dad.
What? I am like that, honey. I can't go too much further. I have to get my print off. Oh, you're gonna show him the big blur? Hang on, just a second. Give me a second. All right, there you go. Now you're eating everybody. You're eating everybody alive. There they are. They're getting eaten alive. Uh-oh. Careful. You don't want to touch the camera. Otherwise, it like starts rattling and stuff. You can rattle with the teeth. Rawr, rawr. Now it's closed. You good? You good? Alright, we're going to...
Ow.
Hang on, we're going to get this off the printer.
He bit you.
He bit me?
Yeah.
I should probably just pick it up and... Ow, ow, no, that hurts. Then you can do it yourself. You can do it to your own ear. If you want, don't do it to mine. Do it to your own. Alright, here it is. Here's Chris.
You're Chris.
Yeah, I know, look at that. There's my face. My fully illustrated face. If you want to print your own, you can. It's on prusaprinters.org. Yeah. You can see how my hand kind of skews one way or another because I've always drawn it that way for some reason. So yeah, this is about 4 millimeters-ish, 4 or 5. I probably could have made it 4 and have been just as happy. But yeah, here we go. So we did these 2 original prints. Isn't that wild? It was nothing tonight. It was nothing before tonight, I should say. Nothing. Now, we are going to 3D print something else. We're going to do that one. Doesn't need any supports. This one is going to take an hour and a half or so. So I'll start the timer as soon as I know what it is. Da 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 da. Oh wait, no, not that one. Wait, kind of. Sorry, everyone. Totally messed that up. Yikes. We went back to the very beginning. I pressed the wrong button. 1 hour, 34 minutes. So that's 94 minutes. $94. Here we go. And the countdown timer's on. Countdown timer's on. Hey, how do you like the PIP? It's like the Return of the Jedi card. If you figured that out. If you noticed. Oops. Hey, Cameron1789. Good to see you. Technological issues? What's the technological issue? Yes, I see the filament spool storage. Thank you very, very much. The detail is too darn high. Sir Will 3D, I agree. By the way, Sir Will, did I tag you properly? I can't remember. I think your handle on Twitter was not taggable, so I couldn't tag you on the response that I did for the AT-AT print in place, because a few of you had said, okay, so I did successfully do that. Okay, great. There were a couple of you that I wanted to tag in that process that I couldn't, but it was funny because literally I wake up and like my mentions are like, hey, look at this, it's an Imperial Walker, it's an Imperial Walker, it's an Imperial Walker. No 3D on your Twitter? Yes. I saw that. I did notice that. Ooh, I totally forgot to remove the other Prime line. Oh well. I probably screwed everything up, didn't I? Alright, what am I building? What's this going to be? What is it going to be? Who's going to be the first to guess? Tech TV Van says, witnessing a virgin birth of a 3D print. You are. What is it? What is it? What is it? You got to know by now. You have to know what that is right now. You have to know. You have to know what this is. Am I excited for Paramount Plus tomorrow? No, I'm ambivalent. Tron, very good. Gasoline 75. You win. Gasoline 75 wins. But what from Tron? What's the thing restarted? By the way, restarted. Restarted? I got something. I want to show you restarted. Let's get restarted. Ha! Let's get restarted in here. Look at that, restarted. I remembered. You were here yesterday. You knew exactly what it was. There's Heath. Was wondering when Heath was going to get here. So there you go, restarted. Good job yesterday guessing that. Heath, check it out. It's my face. I uploaded this to... Well, I can always reprint it. I uploaded that to prusaprinters.org. The print, not the actual physical print. The STL file. Diana also did one. She did a dog. I haven't uploaded her drawing yet, though. I don't know if I will. I don't know if anybody wants it. Yes! Great job, Heath. It is a recognizer. Glad you recognize it. Very nice. Very good. The bad guy. Okay, Krusty, you need to stop watching the stream and you need to go watch Tron. You need to. You have to. The Tron. Hollywood, that's funny. It's the Tron! What's his face? Yeah. Now it needs get it? It needs plastic surgery because it's plastic. It is. I gotta admit, it is pretty. It's wild to actually be holding on to this. Something I drew. It's simple, obviously. Very, very, very simple. But still, oh, the kid in me would have loved it. Jedi, I hope, is going to continue to illustrate and draw, and we'll 3D print those things. That's my hope. Sir Will 3D says, I've yet to design anything of my own. Huh. But dude, come on. Dude, I did it. I haven't even had this dang thing for a week, and I did it. Did I see your RC Light Cycle 3D print? I'm not sure I did. Usher has not seen Tron, just knows about it. Haven't seen Spaceballs. Dude, Usher, you gotta stop watching this video right now. Go watch Tron, go watch Spaceballs, then get back to me. Krusty 3D seen Tron hundreds of times, both versions. I love that you call them versions. Like, right? You know, because he had Tron and then Tron Legacy. Only nerds would call a sequel a version. Although, you know, Tron 2.0, I guess, technically speaking, it is a version. Not a version to a version. as in avoiding aversion. That sounds weird, right? How can you avoid aversion? Don't upgrade. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's a perfect dad tweet, dad joke. Hang on. I got my dad joke. How can you avoid aversion? Wait. Don't upgrade. Q. How can you avoid aversion? A. Don't upgrade. Come on, dude. That's funny. Yes. Dad jokes. You know Tron is getting a roller coaster to Disney World. Man, I just want the Tron merch. I'm getting better at adjusting the infill. Stepping down from 15 to like 10 saves a little bit of time, saves a little bit of filament. Poll results for BRB poll. It's not a poll, it's a prediction. So it closed after 10 minutes and Jedi left. So we'll have to ask her when she gets back. I don't want to spoil it for Jedi, or for Diana either. I don't want to ask her to ask Jedi. But when Jedi comes back, then we'll ask her. I didn't want to ask her too quickly because it wouldn't have given people time to get their predictions in to win points. The odds are pretty even, so to speak. Yes and no. Did I use Tinkercad on the iPad for everyone to draw their design? Oh, it's on the iPad? I didn't know that. I used it on my Chromebook. So, didn't know Tinkercad was on the iPad, but okay, I'm looking at your video here. Oh, neat. Heath, that's cool. A Tron light cycle. Looks like you painted it and everything. Wow. See, that's pretty neat. That works pretty well. It's just flying all over the place. That's pretty wild. Heath, that's great. Watch Spaceballs first. You'll love the Star Wars 4 Episode 4 jokes, for sure. Where's my... Oh. I was gonna pull over the... or pull in... Sorry, you see the Sesame Street, playset there. Told you, that's what Jedi was playing with. Ow. Beccius Maxima says she went BRB. Exactly. BRB, I know she picked it up inevitably from, like one of those sitcoms she's watching. Exactly, Skookum Trooper. It's a recognizer. It's a perfect size, too. It's about this wide. So it's gonna be small. Didn't need it to be too big. You sold 10 of them. Wow, that's not bad. There I go, burning through all my plastic. I haven't heard anybody complain about audio since joining. Apart from the beginning, which was, it doesn't count. And by the way, I'm stretching on my own. No one redeemed any points or anything, but oh man. I bet you anything Diana's never going to be able to guess this. I bet anything. Hey, Jedi! I'm going to try to do a new prediction. Jedi! Have I bought Filament? I have not. Feel free to fuel the Filament Fund. Feel free to fuel the Filament Fund. Dude! I'm amazing at alliteration. 5 F's. 5 F's. I do need to set up a donation account, don't I, somewhere? I mean, we have bits. Bits will work. Feel free to fuel Filament Fund. I just love that. It's great. It's the Filament Fund. Because I'm going to run out. Gasoline is cheered 50 bits. That's about how much this particular face is worth. That's how much my face is worth. Look at that. Look, it's my face. Right, literally, you're seeing... It's me. Hello, world. I'm Chris Barillo. Arr. I know. I like living on the edge. That's my problem. Well, Jedi's been like up and down, and then she doesn't come up here. She like brings out all her toys, and it's just, yeah, I'm done. And I was trying to mitigate, and I guess this is not going to be the right adapter to use. I'm going to have to put it on the potentially. I'm getting flicker when I use the printer. I get flicker in my bulbs overhead. So I'm trying it. Hey, what's up? Where's Jedi?
She's here.
Hey, Jedi?
She's coming.
You said BRB earlier. Okay, so do you know what BRB stands for? What's BRB mean?
BRB.
What is BRB? Careful when you're eating. Don't stand on the chair. Thank you. Thank you for not standing in the chair. I appreciate it. And be careful when you're eating a carrot. You don't want to be moving around a lot because that's food. You want to be stationary. All right. So the outcome is Jedi did not know what BRB means. Prediction is done. No is the winner. She did not know what it was. Now the next prediction we're gonna have is, will Diana know which movie this print is from? Yes? Submission period will be 10 minutes. Starting the what? Oh, is that too long? Oops. Will Diana know the movie this print is from? Okay. All right. Prediction, new prediction. Will Diana get this? Will she know what this current print is from?
Is it another surprise?
It's not really. They know, because it's like, it's obvious what it is. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't.
Is it a crown?
It's not a crown.
Is it a robot?
It's not a robot.
Is it a transformer?
It's not a transformer.
Is it a crown?
Did I see the recognizer? Which
Is it a
recognizer?
crown?
It's not a crown.
Is it a crown?
It's not.
Is it a crown?
It's still not a crown.
Is it not?
Jedi brought up her Sesame Street stuff, so
Yeah.
you're gonna have to move that over.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Maybe next time we tell her something, we can whisper it or tell them to cover their ears, because she gets a little bit embarrassed.
Or just make sure we don't. We sit on things and not move around with hard objects.
Or we can whisper it.
Or we could just be a lot more careful.
Bye.
Careful with that, baby.
No one wants to be around.
What was that about whispering? X-Files asks, are we printing? Yes, we are. I've got to be careful, because that's part of the prediction. Will Diana know what this is from? No one knows. No, don't worry about it. X-Files, it's all good. You didn't do anything wrong. Gee, Chris, all you're printing is Star Wars stuff. You sure about that? I need to 3D print chopsticks, don't I? I could probably do it.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
What do you mean back in a minute? You were just here.
No, I mean to be on the live stream.
Well, what are you doing?
I cut up an apple and a carrot, some carrots for Jedi, and I was peeling one for you.
All right, wait. I have to ask, are these the limp carrots?
No.
No, seriously, we have floppy carrots. Like, literally, you can do this and they like... I'm just saying.
Yeah.
They are.
And then after I'll grab a carrot. Do you want one?
A carrot?
Regular carrot.
I would appreciate greatly a not floppy carrot. And you're coming?
As long as it's not Bash Diana, that she doesn't charge her phone, and that she...
You've been charging your phone? I haven't heard.
Like
How do you like your new battery? Bring your battery. You like it? You're not even tethered to it. Do you like your new battery?
Yeah, it says my phone, like, is acting wonky. Like, it says...
Says...
It has 30%.
Yeah, and then it doesn't?
It shuts off.
Because it's older.
Oh.
Yeah. I can switch you over to another one we have.
Which one?
Camera won't be as good.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because you told me that I would never have to worry about how many pictures they take.
Okay, then Google changed the rules. You do have to worry about it. You can't back up screenshots anymore.
And do you remember me saying, what if they change it? And you said, no, they're not going to.
I don't know if I said that. I'm not going to go that far.
Because I went through every worst case scenario.
Diana, no.
And I said, what if they change it? And you said, they're not. You said, likely they're not. Or something.
I don't know if I remember conversations from like 3 years ago.
I said, are you sure I can take as many pictures as I want?
You can. The problem is they will count up against your total. So you can't like... I know with iOS it was really bad. Because you'd be like... Save one. Yeah, but I might like this. That one's really blurry. Yeah, but I might want a blurry photo at some point in the... That's my me-you. I might want a blurry picture at some point in the future. No, you won't. Choose one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Anyway, where's the battery?
It's downstairs. Can we grab it?
Yeah, you might as well because you've been using it. I'm Not Entitled has guessed correctly. Good job. Thank you, the Nutty Bavarian, for following. Really appreciate it. It's the stapler from The Office. This? Oh, man, that's good. That is good. Builder's Mark, thank you for following. I noticed that the other day. You followed off stream. Quite all right. Thank you very, very much. I do believe you are another 3D printing enthusiast. Has anybody seen my stapler? I had a black and gold stapler. It was right here. This stapler, right? It's not this. I'm not going to 3D print a stapler. Although if I did 3D print a stapler, it would probably have TIE fighters on it. Possibly. And to crush the rebellion, because that's what we do. I'm Not Entitled says it's not that hard to figure out. Yeah, but that's the prediction. Diana's never seen Tron. So the whole secret, we got to keep, when she comes here, don't mention the word Tron, don't mention Recognizer, etc., because that's part of the fun. Having her guess what movie it's from. She's probably going to say, like, West Side Story, because we were talking about that the other day. That'll be funny. That's half the fun. She should know better never to take a tech booger for his word. I'm a tech booger? Really? I'm not a tech booger. I'm not tech anything. I use tech, but everybody uses tech. Everybody's not a tech booger. You call him a tech booger for? Oh, blogger! Ha! My bad. You said tech booger. You said tech blogger. I haven't blogged in years. You booger. Chat, let's say it's Firefly. Yes, X-Files. Yes, that's a great idea. X-Files. Okay. Say Firefly. Just say it's from Firefly. Tell Diana. No, just say it's from Firefly. And then I'll be like, Firefly, what are you talking about? You've never even seen Firefly. You don't even know what's it. Where's Firefly? What's... That's funny. That's funny. That's good. X-Files, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. There we go. That's what I'm saying. Stendhal says, how could she possibly guess if she's never seen the movie? Well, she's got to run through in her head, like, the movies that I've talked about. I have talked about Tron. And if she's watching this live stream now, it's, you know, the surprise is ruined. But, oh well. Oh, Vader time. Did I miss a Vader time? What happened to my helmet? Oh. I missed a Vader time, sorry. We only have floppy carrots in space. This is because I have to eat them through a straw. Have you ever tried to eat a carrot in a mask? I thought not. You might choke on your aspirations. It does get stuffy in there. Whew. Thank you for the reminder that I had a little Vader time there. What reference is that from? I have no... Oh, because I was talking about Diana's floppy carrots. Well, they're not Diana's. It's just that we have a lot of carrots in the fridge. And some of them went very limp. Very, very limp carrots. There's one thing I cannot abide by, and that is limp carrot. Floppy banana? Do I have one? No, I've never had a floppy banana. I've had a floppy drive. That engine nerd says, I haven't thought about that wrestler for a while. Which one? Which wrestler? Floppy banana? Floppy carrot? That was the name of a wrestler? For real? Airwolf28 asks, does Jedi have the old record player that plays like a music box? She did, and it was a modern one, and it sucked. It was really bad. So I went to find a vintage one of those record players, and it broke. I couldn't win. What I would love, this is what I want to find. Okay, wait, is Krusty still here? I gotta find another vintage nerd. This is my goal, to find a vintage nerd who can 3D print a disc, like the old Fisher-Price discs, but have the music from Star Wars, right? The theme, like da 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 da. The music boxes have this, right? And to get it a 3D print out on a disc that anybody can 3D print and put on the old Fisher-Price plingy, like old school record players. That's what I want. But I gotta find someone who can do it. I don't know if it's worth any money, but that would be wild, I think. Watch Jedi's video on how to print a record player. Oh, Joel's video. Okay. I'll have to do that. How to print a record player? Okay. I'm on it. Especially if I can take basically the notes from some other kind of file, mash it up and make it possible. Because that'd be wild. That's my task? Great. Yeah, it's basically, it's player piano style. That's the way the old Fisher-Price records were. 3D printing records for a Fisher-Price toy record. Right there. Yeah. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. So I figured it would be possible. Yeah, exactly. There. He used a CNC mill. I'd imagine you could just use regular old PLA. Convert your own. Oh, no, that's not going to help. No, that's almost too much. Oh my god. That's like way too much. Oh my god. Editing your record. Yeah. No, I'm almost... I'm already over my head here with this. That's too DIY. That's way too DIY.
Someone say DIY?
Uh-huh. Alright, Diana.
What's up?
What movie is this from?
Let me see. I'm gonna do DIY. No, I think Daddy's...
You did. You 3D printed your Baby Yoda. That was a DIY.
Maybe we could color it.
It was a total DIY.
Here you go.
Yep, it's not flopping.
No, baby, we'll do one. We'll color it. That'll be a DIY.
All right, Diana will be joining, although she's gonna have to clean up Jedi's mess, I think, before she sits down. Hang on, see? Look, it's not floppy. Oh, it's not floppy. Let's see how this is gonna work yet. We don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work yet. Diana has to pay attention to a lot of things around here. FYI. Don't know what she's paying attention to now. But step up and recognize. Ah, get it? Because it's a recognizer. Just gotta wait. Looks like a big joint. It is. You smoke it or smoke your cut. This has gotta get picked up. What? You're right here.
I know.
If you ever wanted to know what it's like to have a kid, take your attention, split it in half, put the other half on a shelf, then split the remaining attention in half, put the rest of that away in a drawer, then take the remaining attention, cut it off in half, and stick it in the microwave. Yeah, that's basically what it's like. Same old Shane. Good to see ya. And I'm glad I have not replied yet, but I'm glad the feedback that I might have provided to y'all helped. I'm happy. I am happy to follow that up and help refine that process for you, for other new users. If you want me to give it a once over, I'd be, like I said, more than willing to do that. I'm more than willing. So just let me know. I'm not out anything. Let me know. Hang on, wait. Dude, hang on. Krusty, where's Krusty? Is Krusty here still? Look, he took my model. He downloaded it from Prusa Printers.
Oh, that's cool.
And he printed me in wood.
I think of Krusty the Clown.
No, but look, Krusty printed me in wood. You can print the My Face model.
Hi, it's me.
It's Diana.
I was pretending that was my face.
Okay, can you hear Diana?
Oh yeah, where's the mic?
These are the two mics.
Really?
So I don't know if this mic is going to work because we were testing and early on they're like, oh, you sound too low. And I'm like, oh God, I need to tweak audio again.
Should I clip it onto my shirt?
You can, but it just looks weird.
Oh.
I don't like that.
It looks professional.
I know, but it's just much easier when you don't see it. It's Banana. All right, Diana. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
All right, Banana. What is this movie? What movie is this from?
Looks like a gazebo.
By the way, 93% of the people watching
said I wasn't gonna guess it.
said you weren't gonna guess this.
Well, you're right. Oh. Yeah, Krusty the Clown from The Simpsons, remember? Krusty the Clown.
Clown?
Yeah.
I'm not the one screaming with my sister.
What movie is it from? Firefly.
How'd you get Firefly?
What do you mean?
How'd you know that?
Is that it?
No, but how did you guess Firefly?
Because what? You told people to tell me the wrong one.
I didn't tell. That's not me. That's on X-Files. I just happen to support the idea.
What movie is it from?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a gazebo.
What?
Gazebo?
I know what a gazebo is, but like, what? What movie do you think I've seen that has a gazebo?
The Notebook. Is it The Notebook?
Diana, as God is my witness, I will never, ever intentionally 3D print an item from The Notebook. It won't happen.
Where's your carrot?
I ate it.
Oh.
I flopped it down my throat.
Is it what? Don't bite yourself.
I'm not gonna bite myself.
You always bite yourself when I'm here.
Because I'm biting my lip to not say something.
Speaking of a wonderful husband.
Yes, that is me.
Our anniversary's coming up.
Oh, crap.
March.
Diana, I'm going to give you your present early. I got you a 3D printed version of my face.
March 12th, we'll be together. Oh my gosh, 10 years?
Take it.
Is it 10?
Take it.
10 years?
That's it. That's what you get.
We've been together 10 years.
You know how long that took me to print? You do the math.
10 years? No. 9 years.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. 9?
I don't know. You're asking me?
We got married in 2012.
Yeah, not 10, 9.
9, yeah. We'll be married 9 years. Can you believe it?
Married to my sister for 9 years.
That's a long time.
It's the gazebo from the scene 16 going on 17 from The Sound of Music. Yeah. I have seen Sound of Music. You haven't. All right.
Okay, so I have to guess the movie?
I'm gonna throw you a bone. The people weren't expecting this, but trust me, this is a very long distance bone. The movie is represented in this room, not by the print, but something else.
Star Wars.
No. I figured you'd go there.
There's nothing else in this room.
Oh, there is.
Back to the Future?
Where do I have Back to the Future in this room?
I don't know. Somewhere.
I don't. Not yet. When Marty McFly's reaction figure is released when he was pretending to be Darth Vader from the planet Vulcan, then Back to the Future will be represented in this room.
Sesame Street.
No. Does that look like something from Sesame Street?
It could be.
No. No one give it up. No one tell her.
Give me another clue.
I've had it for a while.
It's a movie?
Mm-hmm. You're just checking Facebook.
No, I had notes. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm sorry. She had notes
that I wanted to talk about.
All right, I'm gonna go and say no.
No, I give up. Yeah, I don't know. I'll never guess it. We'll be here all night. The Muppets.
It's not the. Don't read whatever you see in chat. They're not gonna give you the right answer.
Because they want me to lose, so then you can get points.
She did not get it. No.
Wait, no. Even if I knew it, I wouldn't say it, so you guys would get points.
Well,
I would say I don't know.
You should have been paying attention to Mob Insanity.
Tron. I should have guessed it. It's right over there.
You know where it is. You know where it is, so you know Tron. You knew it.
Wait, what part of Tron is that?
It's a recognizer.
Oh.
You never saw Tron, so you wouldn't know. You should see Tron. It's worth seeing. No, she didn't say Star Trek. I don't have any Star Trek in this room.
Did you know, isn't Disney World or Disneyland doing tours to where you can just walk around for like $75? Like you can't ride anything, you can't.
Really?
I think so. It's called like A Hint of
Hadn't heard of that.
I don't know. Maybe I'm making it up. Something like that.
That's possible.
I think. Like, You can just walk around it, I think. Like 75.
All right, so what are these notes that you took? You've been taking notes?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I wanted to ask everyone what their thoughts are on
Yes.
Santa Claus.
What?
I want to say it too loud. So, like, for me, I don't think we should. Hold on, let me make sure. We should, like, lie to kids, you know?
It's not lying. It's the spirit of Santa Claus.
I know, but I always feel bad.
Why?
Like,
she does it on Christmas morning.
yeah. But some people don't care. They're like, they'll lie to the end of the earth so they'll believe him, you know? Like, he was here, here's his footprints, and
Because it's fun.
he came down the chimney.
It's innocent. It's not like nefarious,
But
like...
it's kind of creepy in a way. Like,
Elf on a Shelf is creepy.
there's like, someone came into your house. Like, someone was in your house,
So you
ate some cookies,
So you
left
say-
some crumbles.
well, as opposed to the drunk uncle?
Even the deer come in the house sometimes.
The reindeer?
Yeah, the
reindeer
reindeer.
never come in the house. Mm-mm. That violates the Christmas code,
They
dude.
stay on the roof.
Uh-huh. Up on the rooftop.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Like, she flat out, or your kid flat out asks you, like, is it real? What are you going to say?
The spirit is real.
Like, what if they say, what does that mean?
It means the spirit and the feeling of giving
What
and
about
sharing.
What about the Tooth Fairy or the Easter Bunny?
Oh, yeah, well, that's great. Because if she gives it up, then we don't have to hide crap around here anymore or give her money for her teeth. Nobody gives me money when my teeth fall out.
Because they shouldn't. They shouldn't.
In fact, I actually owe money when my teeth fall out.
A lot of money.
This is BS.
We've been through that.
Oh, my God.
It's very expensive.
Yes, it is. No. Your teeth
Why
can
are
fall out.
teeth so expensive anyway?
Well, because you only have so many of them.
We could 3D print a tooth.
You could. I bet you they're doing it now.
Yeah.
I bet they are. I bet you anything.
Yeah. Like veneers are like 40 grand.
Veneer!
You know? Yeah. So I want to know if you have kids, what are your thoughts on that?
I don't think anybody else thinks about it as much as you do.
No?
Um,
I think way too deep into it. But won't your child feel betrayed? Like, I can't believe, like,
no. Why would they feel
you
betrayed?
would tell me that.
They had so much fun, and then they get to pass along that surprise to the next generation. That's part of the fun. If anybody, I will never forgive you for pretending to be something that you're not and giving me stuff. How dare you? How dare you, Dad? Give me stuff under the false pretenses that you were some old white dude from the North Pole.
And then you say, I used to see color, and now all I see is gray.
I don't say that. The kid would say that. But,
Yeah.
come on, dude. That ain't... Okay, let me put it this way. If that's the kid's complaint, they got bigger problems on their hands. How dare you give me free stuff?
What if they don't care about the stuff? What if all they care about is the fact that they were lied to?
Okay, here's the truth. You got stuff.
Yeah,
and
but
it was fun.
They would have rather not have had the stuff.
Dude, if your entire worldview is shaken by the fact that this shared cultural icon is somehow a violation of everything that's...
You're probably right. I'm thinking too deep into it.
You're way too deep, dude. It's freaking Santa Claus. That's part of the fun. It's the spirit of Santa Claus. It's a spirit. That's why I go back to that. It's a spirit.
Yeah.
It's fun. That's where its foundations have kind of, like, grown beyond, right? You can throw that away, Diana.
I'm not done with it.
Oh, okay. Can you not drop the pieces on them? Thank you. I got 3D filament on the floor. You gotta leave room for that.
Okay.
All the other garbage I got.
I got advice on what to do because I did talk about this to my therapist.
Did you really?
Yeah.
When did you have an appointment?
No, I mean, I think I should tell them that I do see a therapist.
Sorry.
I don't think it's a big deal. I think it's a good thing. I think everybody should see a therapist.
I have several times.
Anyway, I did tell him, and he...
It's good to talk to anybody.
Yeah, sure.
I think it's a very positive step, Diana.
Aw, thanks. Thank you.
Don't cry.
Yeah, he said that I should ask her, like, what do you think? And...
Oh, you seriously spent time talking about this?
Yeah, this is like...
It bugs you that much? Do we kill Santa Claus then? Is that what you're suggesting? We just off him?
Yeah, I mean, I have been watching a lot of missing cases. Maybe he can just go missing, you know?
Oh yeah, that's the perfect way to end this.
He just goes...
You want to talk about not having closure?
I'm just kidding.
My God, that would mess her up more. That would mess me up.
Oh, that would mess you up.
Why are you laughing? That's horrible.
Yeah.
You need to talk to your therapist about that.
Me wanting him to go missing.
God, that's...
My husband and I talked about offing him. What are your thoughts?
No. Leave me out of this. I'm out. I'm done. I'm eating my popcorn. I'm over here all innocent like. I'm watching my 3D print over there.
He's like, tell me more. No, yeah, he suggested saying, well, the reason I brought this up was...
Yes, please.
Because I was...
The Easter Bunny killed Santa Claus. I'm moving it down.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah, 2 birds with 1 stone.
They get it. They get me.
No, they don't, Diana. That's the opposite of them getting you. That's them getting me, not getting you. They understand me. They understand where I'm... They're like, yeah. Like, no one's behind you on this, Diana. Yeah, Santa Claus, that ruffian. There's no one out here watching it and saying that right now. Yes?
Yeah. So, yeah, he suggested I ask her, like, what do you think?
Well, wait. But you're and like, you're eating lunch or whatever. Hey, Jedi, I was wondering, what do you think about Santa Claus?
No, I would never bring it up.
Well, exactly. So when are you gonna...
Like, is Santa Claus real?
Oh, then you say, what do you think? Yeah, see, that's what I do. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it.
It's like, oh.
Although, you don't want to start playing like Neil in the Santa Claus movies, you know? Neil's the psychologist who's all, what do you think, Charlie?
Uh-oh.
You got me so excited I lost a chopstick. You don't want to be like Neil. That's a Neil answer, dude. That is a Neil answer through and through.
Yeah. No, but I do feel guilty about...
Well, I do think you need to get a new sweater, Neil.
Like... Yeah, I don't know.
This is what you think... This is what you're worried about?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I need to get you new worries, dude.
Yeah, you don't worry about that stuff?
I do not worry about that stuff. At all. Never in my entire life have I ever worried about that. Never have I ever. Because
it's like you're kind of lying. And like the child is supposed to be the person, or the parent is supposed to be the person you could trust the most, you know? So it's like, oh, you lied to me about this? What else have you lied to me about? Like, my whole life is a lie. But
Diana, you don't want to, but you also don't want to foist the truth on kids. And I'm not saying that this is not a truth. It's obviously a made-up holiday, right? It's not a truth. But you don't want to just have reality and smack reality in their face. I know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get it. Okay. Especially since their brain is still developing and they can't exactly process.
Hell, I'm almost 50 years old and my brain's still developing.
Actually, do you know what?
What?
Sometimes the male brain, it takes a little bit longer to, like...
Where are you going with this?
To know, like, well, female and male brains, you know how there is an action and a...
Are you digging a hole?
No.
Okay.
There's an action... Sure? No, these are facts.
Okay.
These are facts.
From the internet?
There's, There's an action and a consequence. Mm-hmm. A lot of times, your brain doesn't fully comprehend that until late 20s or 30s.
I believe it.
And sometimes males...
Figure it out sooner.
No.
Really?
Like, a little bit... Like, they're more not careless, but... more thrill seekers, I guess, in a way.
Me?
Not you, but
I must be an atypical male.
Some males, not all. But even females, some females until they're like 30, late 30s. I was like, oh, that must be me.
You're a risk taker?
No, I mean, the consequence, you know.
Oh, you don't understand the consequence?
I think I just, like, it's still developing.
Oh, right.
Like, my brain
I think,
still...
Okay, for me, I don't fit the framework. But for you, I could understand. Hang on.
Yeah.
I gotta mute. Sorry.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, I got a message.
Yeah, no, Liz. Liz is texting us.
Oh, 9th anniversary gift is pottery or willow.
I can 3D print some pottery. I can do one for your office.
What's a willow? A tree?
No, it's a movie.
No.
Yeah, it's a movie. Yes, it's a movie. Google it.
A willow tree.
Everyone back me up. Is Willow not a movie? It's going to be a series, I think.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's a good movie. I know.
No, Liz suggested
come on,
a
Liz.
book.
Why are you suggesting books?
The wonderful truth about Santa.
Okay, you can download it from a library.
Well,
We're not going to buy another book.
No, I mean, the reason this whole Santa thing came about was it all stemmed from the conversation of, like, death. And what do you tell a child when they ask about it? And that was the topic of conversation with my therapist. And then it led into, like, okay, so if you don't exactly, like, do you tell them the truth? Are you, like, bluntly honest? And, like, what about Santa Claus? What about, like, the other things you don't necessarily tell them the truth about? Like, where does it end?
Okay, so you just say, oh, it's part of the fun. If you're ready to, if that's not something you believe in, that's fine. I believe in the spirit. What I'm saying is, I always believe in the spirit of Santa Claus. Or you can take it like Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's true from a certain point of view.
Yeah.
It's all about perspective. It's true from a certain point of view.
Kind of like magic.
I'm going to go say spirit. The spirit. That's like it's what's behind the action, not the action itself. It's what's behind the character, not the character itself. Yeah. It's everything that fuels that story, that propels that story. Part of that. So that's what I mean when I say spirit. It's like the drive. It's the oeuvre, right? Are you gonna cry?
Yes.
Why are you crying?
Because.
What do I do now?
Nothing. I thought about, like, I don't know, like talking to a child about death, you know.
But that's normal.
I know. It's just
and you don't have to, like, overwhelm them with it. Jedi didn't understand it with Wicket. I think she more clearly understood it with Pixie, because much like you were saying, you don't know the consequences.
Yeah.
You were saying that, and sometimes you waited. I mean, you're saying it sometimes. Hang on. What did you say? You said, I don't want to take your words out of context, but you said some people don't develop that until later in life. Mm-hmm. When we said that Wicket, it was his time, and that he was dying, she didn't have a frame of reference. She didn't have it. She didn't understand it. She didn't understand the consequence of death. But a year later, when it was Pixie's time, when I said that, and Pixie died, she understood it immediately. She knew what that meant because she had context.
I guess I think about it because it's like, it's so hard for, like, even adults to process that.
Grieving.
How is a child supposed to?
I think children are stronger than people give them credit for. Children are also more resilient.
Yeah.
Jedi can be like, la-di-da-da-da, and then pivot, and then do something else, like, immediately, without even thinking. She could be just like, you remember when we were playing the family games the other night at the kitchen table? She'd be like on one topic, and then, like, do a complete 180 on another topic.
Yeah. Anyways, let's go on to my next topic.
Oh, great. There's another one.
What are your thoughts on astrology?
Nope.
Because, you know, a lot of people are like, I'm such a Virgo. I'm such a Capricorn, which I'm a Capricorn. And you're a Leo.
Really? I gotta Google this.
Yeah. Well, they're like, I'm such a Capricorn, but I don't get it. Like, do you think it's true, or do you think...
I think it's fun. Thank you, Tech TV fan, for subscribing.
Like, some people honestly will not date, like, a certain sign. Like, if you say, I'm a Leo, they're like, nah, no way. Like, done. Cut you off. Like, that's it. Yeah.
I don't subscribe to it.
Or some people, like, ask you.
It's cute.
First thing, like, what sign are you? You know? It's like, would you say...
It's like saying, what's my favorite color? And then people judging on that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
people are
just
deeply into it.
Yeah, it's a pseudoscience.
Yeah?
There's no science behind it.
Yeah. But do you think, like, there's certain times that, like, the stars align and make certain energies to, I don't know, you know? Like full moon? No?
I think we look for reason,
Yeah. I can honestly...
and I think we look for meaning where there is none.
I think I could read every sign and fit into it somehow.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes...
Like, okay, let me read my horoscope for the day.
That's my horoscope for
I'll read
today.
yours too. And we'll test this.
That's my horoscope for today. Da, 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 da. Did you know that you were quoting Weird Al Yankovic there? That's my that's your horoscope.
Today's March 3rd, right? It's time to kick it into high gear.
Yes, I totally feel that.
Capricorn.
Yeah. Oh.
The last few weeks have seen you pouring focus into your creative life and ability to connect with your personal passion projects. Now motivated, Mars moves forward into multitasking. That one's lame. Let me find a new one.
You can't do that. You can't pick and choose your horoscope. It is what it is. No. Hang on.
There are several sites.
Diana, no, there's not several sites. That you can't just say, no, I don't like that. Nah, I'm no longer a Capricorn right now. Nah, you are proving my point.
No, I'm still a Capricorn.
No, you're not. That's gospel truth there.
Gospel truth. March 3rd. Here we go.
No, we already went.
Oh, it still talks about Mars.
Oh, interesting, huh? Well, that's interesting, huh?
Okay, let me do Leo.
What are the odds? What are the odds? I mean, seriously, of all the planets, how could it be Mars? Just think about that, Diana.
Yeah, and I think I was thinking about Mars.
I totally.
And the shirt.
Yes, I know. NASA. Oh my God, space, stars.
Mars.
Oh man, I'm telling you. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, totally. Totally.
Oh, here's yours. You've been cutthroat when it comes to cultivating your next career step. You've been pouring your energy into getting ahead and separating yourselves from paths that weren't panning out.
I printed ahead.
And were not for you. Your focus begins to shift today as motivated Mars moves forward.
Again, Mars.
But
it's a sign. It is a sign. It's totally a sign.
I agree. Yeah. So.
Yeah. No, I believe in it now. I wasn't a believer, but now I'm a believer.
Yeah.
Before the science of astronomy, we had the fable of astrology. We have moved on thanks to education.
They said it so nicely. Like, we have moved on. Oh, sorry.
You need a Mars bar. Yeah, there you go, Liz. That's about the only Mars here.
Yeah.
Popcorn does rhyme with Capricorn. Just think about that.
Whoa.
That's pretty amazing.
Now they're getting into it deep. I like it.
The moon does have an effect on the ocean. That is true. I missed that comment.
Oh.
Today you will come into money. It was payday.
Yeah.
Well, Ice Racer 99, better to be a payday than not a payday.
Would you rather explore the ocean, like deep down, or space?
Space.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot of stuff in the ocean, too.
Well, yeah.
We kind of need water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you didn't ask. You didn't ask what we need.
Yeah, but I'm saying, wouldn't it be more beneficial to explore the ocean?
Not necessarily.
No.
Oceans are boiling off.
What if there's a way we can, like, live down there?
And we ain't gonna be able to live in. We'll be able to live in the ocean as well as we can live in space.
Space. They're voting space.
I would agree, NASA shirt-wearing wife.
I think we should live in the sea.
Panfred Nudo says, I'm 3D printing a rocket to go to Mars. Right there. Recognize. Recognize. Always fun to pass the raids on to you, Panfred Nudo. And every time I say your name, then I want noodles. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Ocean exploration, definitely for other people. Me, not so much. Woo. I'm getting a little sneezy. on the cusp of sneezy. There's probably a word to describe that feeling. Oh, there we go. All right, Mob Insanity. Dave asks, Chris, do you know you can change speed on the fly of your print by going to the tune menu? Really? I didn't know that. How? I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to ruin it. Why would I do it? You got to tell me, Mob. Why would I do that? Give me context. Give me context. Need to know. I'm on a need-to-know basis. Krusty might use it too, especially if you're looking to speed up, I guess, a print. Slow and steady wins the race. Same old Shane. That's my feeling. My feeling is, set it and forget it, dude. Wouldn't that affect the drying? I don't know about the drying, just the precision, I'd imagine. Like, these prints last night, these blurg, set it and forget it, and they turned out perfect this morning. But like I said, the next problem is I need to order more filament.
I'm back.
I need more filament. What filament color should we be getting?
Pink.
I knew that. That was a given.
She wants a pink blurb.
A blurg. And she's already got a blurg. And she's got... I don't think she likes these blurg. I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah, she likes that other one.
I know, she likes the real one.
She wants a pink one.
Alright. We don't have pink yet.
Pink and light blue.
Light? No, there's a Force Ghost blue I want to get. Like that kind of blue.
Like hologrammy.
Kind of hologram-ish. Maybe not translucent, but something like that. Yeah. Banana is back.
Well, you said rainbow was not good or something?
The quality of the filament may not be great, and I just assume...
What are my options?
Good filament. Look up... I sent you the link to Prusament. Oh, man. I sent you that link the other day. Prusament.
I don't know what I want to 3D print. You know how, like you're like, oh, I want this for my birthday.
Sorry about that.
And this for my birthday. And this for Christmas, like, all year. And then when it comes down to it, you're like, I don't know what I want.
Okay.
When somebody asks you, like, what do you want?
Hang on. Look. Same old Shane. He's with Prusa. Says different companies have different shades and variations of color, so it depends on where you go. But it also depends on the quality of the filament. So I think if we just stick with PLA for now, Prusament is great. I think Atomic has a couple of colors that Krusty sent to me that look interesting.
Wait, what was it? What was the name?
What'd I do?
No. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I'm like, she's flicking me under the table. I'm like, what did I do? I'm like...
No, I meant, like, which one? For the...
No, that's where you can search for models to print.
Oh.
I sent you... PLA, Prusa, yeah, Prusa Research.
I thought you said same old Shane. I thought you were saying it like I knew him, like
no.
Same old Shane.
No, same old Shane.
I was like, oh.
Oh, Shane.
Same old Shane.
Same old Shane.
Remember him?
He's going to fit in nicely around here. 3D print Santa.
I don't get it.
What were we just talking about for a half hour?
Yeah, but why would we 3D a Santa? 3D print a Santa.
That is literally the joke. That's the whole freaking joke, Diana. You may go neon green. Ah, interesting, yes. Green looks good. At this point, I just need to filament all the things. Nylon colors are amazing. Good to know. Oh! I think, for me right now, quality filament first. No, sorry. PLA, quality, color. That would be my ranking. Diana's gonna be all about the color. Yeah, I don't care. Well, then you change the filament. You fix it. I'm gonna make her do it one day. I'm gonna teach her how to do it. I'm gonna teach her how to change the filament. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm still gonna teach her how to do it. I love wood filament. Well, that's what Krusty just used. wood sounds a little wild. But we're getting the top of the recognizer here. The only thing that I think would have made this recognizer print better is if it was the same on both sides, which I probably could have done, but with supports. It would have taken a little longer, possibly.
I'm back.
All right, Banana.
Any more jokes?
No. The Mystic Green or Brown Prusa Filament, really nice change of colors and light. Yeah, I saw the brown and the Mystic. I think I saw the Mystic Green. The brown I'm interested in.
Galaxy Silver.
Yeah, the silver, and they've got a gold. You just want to find the PLA though.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Just
Yeah.
that. Oh, I like that color.
And that's the Force Blue.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking.
Iceland Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, not that one, right? Because I don't like that color.
I might go with that one too.
No.
Well, I don't have to.
Okay.
Diana, it's like unlimited filament.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty.
I know, green.
Oh, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Violet.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it? Oh, no. Oh, I like the...
Azure blue. Yeah.
I like...
Opal green. I love.
You do?
I love the Prusament colors, actually.
Pearl green.
Do they have Mars
They
red?
have gold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you get
I know.
gold.
Mm-hmm. I like gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you like silver though.
Rapunzel silver. Yeah, I like this one, the light silver, better
Mm-hmm.
than the dark silver. Yeah, because then it'll match my office. Yeah.
I'm going to teach you how to change filament too.
Is it hard?
No. Hey Diana, if I did it, it's not hard.
Gold. Definitely get gold. Or like champagne color.
What?
Or silver.
Well, we can get, Diana, we can get whatever. It's just if you want to print something in a certain color, then you have to swap it out. So that's
What
why.
does extra fill mean?
Extra film?
PLA extra fill. Like it's thicker?
I don't know. Extra film? It's possible Shane would be able to explain.
Yeah.
I don't know what extra fill is.
Same old Shane.
Oh, same old Shane.
Up to no good.
What's my favorite kind of pizza? The one that's being served.
Yeah, and I do like pineapple on my pizza.
No.
Because I like the sweet and salty, sometimes spicy, like sweet, salty, spicy taste. Because I like dressing on Thanksgiving. I like dressing and cranberry sauce and like Cholula hot sauce. Like, that's good. Because it's like sweet, salty, spicy.
Okay.
Anyway.
You can't convince me.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
They don't have a lot of Prusament, but it's okay. Just what I'm saying is we need to get some.
Lime green. Ooh, white. Oh, that
That pink, I know.
pink blend.
So look at.
They're all out of stock.
Well, not all of them are out of stock, but like the bottom ones that you're looking at. See, even the Real Tray Hitman. Oh no, not pineapple. Got our hero for life said like chocolate and
Ooh,
peanuts are awesome. Yes,
yeah.
chocolate and peanuts good. Yes.
Yum. Or like potato chips and chocolate. Remember
Right.
we had chocolate covered potato chips?
True.
They were a bomb.
True that.
.com.
Extra fill is an additive added to the filament to help conceal the layer lines, similar to adding glitter to a roll, like this, like the glitter I have in the Vader.
Oh yeah.
Like this.
This one doesn't
This
have
one.
glitter. Right?
No, that one's just plain white. Like the glitter, it helps hide the lines. Extra fill is with Filamentum brand filament, which is also a good filament company based in the Czech.
Let me see the difference. Oh, helps
The layer lines. So,
hide the lines.
so as you're looking at this Vader, the thing that strikes your eye is its luster and the fact that it's got sparkles, so you don't necessarily, the lines are still there, but they kind of disappear. Versus this particular filament, you can see the lines, you can see the way it's shaded. There's no, because there's nothing that's drawing your eye away. I'd imagine that's kind of the part of it. Not exactly an optical illusion, but
Cool.
I think that's how I describe it.
Interesting.
I could be wrong.
How come no one's told you to take off your glasses?
Because I turned off that bonus.
Did you really? Aw. That's why. That was the best one.
No, it wasn't. It literally was not.
That was the most popular one.
And there's a reason I turned it off.
You should just make it like a lot of points. So it's not necessarily gone.
No, I'm just making it accessible, right? The lights behind us or the Vader time while we're printing. Oh man. Speaking of Vader time, can you hand me my helmet?
Yeah, where is it? Where is it? Down there?
I don't know, where is it? Oh, behind me. Behind me, hun.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have to do?
What Liz says?
Sing and dance?
Pineapple on pizza is a good idea. Hope that was worth your points, Liz.
So worth it.
No.
What are your thoughts on... Oops, I was probably super loud. Can I just...
No one's really complaining about audio, so...
What are your thoughts on humans and prehistoric times? Do you think they existed?
Scientifically, I'm not sure.
No.
I don't.
You don't know?
Yes, Dave, we actually talked about... Sorry, Mob Insanity.
Mm-hmm.
We actually talked about that a little while ago. I think Usher shared the link. Apparently, Disney's going to be closing a ton of stores.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. They're not getting the traffic. I think a lot more stores are going to close as we go to online ordering.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's way easier just to get it, and then if you don't like it, return it.
Mm-hmm. For the most part.
Yeah. That's sad.
Somewhat.
Kind of. I don't know. Do you like seeing something in person, or?
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't need to. Sometimes I need it sooner rather than later.
And you just want to, like, grab it?
Right. Or I want a good box or whatever.
Yeah.
Clearance, whatever it happens to be. I don't know, especially over the past year, we really haven't gone anywhere.
No. Like at
We don't
all.
we don't go out. We don't get anywhere.
Nothing.
So
Yeah, that's sad.
that's happening. I think Guitar Hero for Life says, I think we were Gungan-like creatures in prehistoric times. Do you know what a Gungan is, Diana?
Gungan, like the Gungan style. Remember that song? Gungan style. How did it go? I forgot.
How did it go?
Yeah.
Not like that.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it went.
It went.
Jar Jar is a Gungan.
Oh, really? They think that?
He was being facetious.
Oh. I thought you were serious.
Same old Shane.
I was like, what?
Same old Shane. Same old Shane says everything is going online. You have to say his name like that.
Yes.
Same old Shane. Everything is going online, and big item stores like Best Buy almost turning more into showrooms. Have a place to order online with them. True. I actually walked into Best Buy today. They've got exclusive Black Series figures on Episode 1 cards, although they're not at our local store. But went in there and was in there. I know Fry's is pretty much gone. I said, hey, do you happen to know anywhere else around here where I might be able to pick up Filament for a 3D printer? And he was like, yeah, he didn't know.
Oh.
They didn't know. They don't carry it, though.
I heard you talking about vlogs earlier.
I did?
The new thing is called...
When was I talking about vlogs?
Yeah, I heard you say vlog.
Did I?
Yeah, something about vlog.
I did?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
But it made me think of, like, the new thing is called Vlogcast. A podcast in a vlog.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's like a new
That's what we're
thing.
doing.
Yeah, I was like, that's exactly, because you're just kind of hanging out, but it's like,
It's a vlogcast.
Yeah.
This is a vlogcast?
yeah.
All right. All right, I feel that. That's what people are. That's what the kids are searching for these days. Then.
Yeah, vlogcast.
You can say that.
Banana. My name is Banana.
Well, I only say banana when I can't get a hold of you any other way.
Banana.
And then you're like, what? And then I laugh. Everyone laughs.
I didn't hear. All right. Let's talk about 3D printing. No, I want to look at what we can create next.
Yeah, look at what we can create next.
Yeah.
Now, don't be, like, going for the big ones, because for a few reasons why. Number one, we only have so much filament right now. Number two, you can pretty much get on this. Think of this like if you extrapolate like a cube. So, length, width, height.
Yeah.
So that's the length and width, and then the height would be the equivalent measurement up-ish.
Why is this website so crummy?
I don't know. Thingiverse?
Or is it my phone?
And it could be your phone.
No, I want like miniature stuff. I kind of wanted like a little dog bed.
Well, we can print out one of a dog bed on PLA.
Get a little one.
Thank you. I will order filament. I promise.
Are they frustrated?
Yeah, he says just order it because they don't want me to run out.
Oh yeah.
Because then I'll be jonesing. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I know I need to.
You're right.
I will. I've written it down. I will.
It won't let me click down.
I don't know, Diana.
All right, going on to the next one.
They all have quite a few models on them. So, with PLA, I mean, we can probably make them a little... Oh,
PLA, public service announcement. This is a PLA, everyone. That's what I'm thinking of every time you say PLA.
Did you say public service announcement?
Yeah. Public service announcement. Yeah. Anyways, continue.
My Mr. Good Gold asks, "Hey Chris, what's the coolest thing you 3D printed?" I like some of the Vader stuff, but I haven't 3D printed that much. All the things, honestly. And thank you for following, Mr. Good Gold. What am I printing right now? Guitar Hero for Life asks. All right, if you don't know, man,
yeah,
someone else is gonna have to fill me in.
You gotta guess it like I had to guess it.
And you never got it either.
Yeah. But
everyone won. You gotta guess. You gotta know what it is. You're following me. You're probably a nerd. All nerds know this, right? Todd Wilson 2000 says, "Diana, my youngest son used to ask for very expensive gifts on Christmas, and when we told him some were too expensive, he would say, 'You and Mom don't have to pay for it. Santa's gonna get it for him.'"
Aw, see, that's true.
And that's when you turn around and say, "Well, Santa's not real." That's when you have to, like, you just jump to it.
No, just break their heart.
Well, you're gonna break their heart either way.
Oh, that's cool.
Robert's very upset with you.
Why?
You're not wearing a Star Wars shirt.
Oh, that's true. But it is Star Warsy.
No.
If you think about like stars.
Stars, I get.
War.
No, not war.
Because, like, you know, when we go to war with Mars.
What?
Yeah, because we're like impeding on their territory.
There ain't nobody on Mars.
And they have to like hide every time we go up there.
Man.
They get tired of doing that, I'm sure.
I don't know what part of the internet you serve.
You could do everything. Explore
are you looking?
prints.
Yeah, I don't.
No.
Where are you on? Yeah. Just do a search. Do a search for something.
Okay.
X-Files wants to join the Martians too. Get in line.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tech TV fan. We don't have SpaceX stuff. I've seen some SpaceX models though. Diana says, "Mob Insanity. I bet you 100% of the time you won't have to tell Jedi Santa is fake. One of her friends will." Yeah, that one was surprising. I know exactly who too.
Yeah, I know. I do.
I need to 3D print the Mars rover. It's interesting, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to see how far we can take it with Jedi to see if she'll sketch a few more things, possibly get her pulled into a CAD program. Yeah, this one's gonna go on the arcade. Oh, a doghouse, yeah?
Yeah, a little pet.
Yeah, but can't you just buy that? What's the point? What's the difference between, I mean, printing versus... We already have a lot of those accessories.
I know. We don't have a dog bed, like a little dog bed. We had one, but...
No, that got we didn't have that.
Yeah, we did. The little pink
No,
one.
it was like chewed up.
It was?
Mm-hmm. 3D print the ship from the movie Explorers. Yes! Do they have that model? If they have that model, I probably will. I need to 3D print that model. The Last Starfighter. The Cat from Outer Space. That model that in doing cursory searches, I could not find. Usher says, Santa, Tooth Fairy, Easter Bunny, Easter Beagle, Great Pumpkin, Father Time, and the same manner are all fake.
Yeah.
My illusion is busted.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's some things that you can 3D print, but then you have to ask why.
Right.
Like, for example, you know that, the plastic things you bought the other day for the car with the masks?
Yeah, I heard you saying that. Yeah, that you could have 3D printed
I
them.
bet you anything, there's a model out there to 3D print. That's an example. Liz is saying she gave 25 bits to order Filament. Okay.
Aww.
I will. I promise. Haha. Oops.
Nothing.
No, wait a minute.
Oh, look, you did that. You know?
She needs you.
Okay, 1 second. Oh, I know, we could 3D print a little cookie.
Yeah, 3D print a little cookie.
That's what those stormtroopers were. Like, see, this is something you can't buy, right? This is original. This is a good example of, like, 3D printing. 3D printing something.
The cookies with chocolate chips.
Mm-hmm.
Print that.
I'm not going to be printing cookies, I don't think. Not those kind of cookies. 3D printing, like, original art. 3D printing something that you can't get makes sense. 3D printing something that you can readily get from cheaper and it being exactly the same, potentially higher quality. Ugh. You want to have loyal overnighting it. Yeah, no doubt. Posture check, thank you very much. Oh yeah. Oh, you missed it, Robert. Yeah, Panfred Nudo was here. I don't know if he still is. You may have missed it. Recognize. It looks good. It's looking really good. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's still got to print the top part of the legs, really. Oh, he came back? Oh yeah, there he is. Just like me, like I'll do something and then have it on in the background and then forget about it and then come back and then like, oh yeah, that's right, I was listening to such and such. Especially after the stream, when I raid, then it's like I'm there for a couple minutes and then I'm just like, I'm cleaning up, I'm shuffling around, not really paying attention. And that's when it happens. Oh man. Well, it looks like, okay, we're going to start to cover the legs. Going right to the arcade there. Good. Why did she started playing and then she didn't even really start and then she just...
Yeah, she said she was going to come up here and play.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. I'm like doing this.
Did something happen? Or no?
No, I'm doing this.
Last time she was playing there while you were...
Yeah, over there's fine.
With the tree house?
Sure, that's fine. You can play all you want. But then she brought it over here. I'm like, okay.
Maybe she wanted to show him?
I guess.
I don't know. Did she show him?
No, but they've already seen the Sesame Street thing.
Oh, yeah.
Question for Diana. If Santa Claus dies, what's going to happen to the mall Santas? That's true. You got rid of all those people, man. They no longer have a job. Shame on you.
That is true. It goes in deep.
It does,
You
doesn't
go
it?
down.
It does. Goes
You
deep.
Spiral down. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Wait. We missed this, and then I saw the comments, and then I had to scroll back up. Chris, you married and had kids now? Man, it's been a long time to watch you stream, maybe 10 years. Glad you're still around and doing good. No, actually, I was dead up until like 5 minutes before you joined, and then I came back to life, and then everything happened in 5 minutes, and then you joined. So, you didn't miss anything.
You blink and life.
That's it.
Life goes.
You blink, and that's what happens. Next thing you know, you're debating the life of Santa Claus and trying to find the next things. I've got a whole list of things that I'm going to be 3D printing. Look at this. Here's my list, right? So, see if I can find one that you might be interested in as well.
Okay.
Oh, this one you may not be.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, look. It's Groot and Baby Yoda. Baby Groot and Baby Yoda.
It's a hybrid.
Yes. Okay, you didn't like that. Yeah, you're not gonna like any of these.
I like this. It's a little bunk bed.
None of these. You're not interested in any of
It's a
this.
tiny little bunk bed.
Yeah, but you
You
can
do-
buy. Yeah, but you can buy that. I mean, but we're not. I mean, that's the thing is like you want your furniture to match. You don't want it to be.
A little
But
crib.
then you want your furniture to match. That stuff starts to look like it doesn't match. That's the problem. Is then you're mixing and matching. If you're going to start from scratch, it's one thing. So I'm not sure about that. Maybe.
Yeah.
But you already have a lot of accessories.
Oh.
Oh, you do.
We're gonna play that game.
This is not a not a resin printer.
Nothing. Oh, you need me?
It's not resin.
No, it wasn't anything.
Liz says my curling iron is cordless and the battery died halfway through. Dude, yeah. It's my concern with the wireless mics here. Although, yeah, it does seem rather low. Huh. Okay. So let me see. It's probably gonna be way too high. That's probably way too high. Is that too loud now? I put the limiter on. The gain is... I don't know. Maybe I have to... Yeah, it's not... The problem is... Is that gain up? No, the gain's not up there. Alright, so if I'm still messing with the audio, and I can't tell if it's too hot or not. I shouldn't be messing with any of this until I actually can do it offline, though. But I'm doing it anyway, because I can. 3D print a dollhouse for Jedi, but Jedi has to draw the design. That might be interesting. See, that's at least, then you've got a whole set, right? You've built the whole set, the small, tiny set thing, and it's like everything goes with each other. Everything goes with everything else. Because otherwise, they start looking like outliers, especially if you're talking about like a set, like a toy or a series of toys of some kind. Right now, I'm just trying to stick to prints that I'm like, oh yeah, I would want that. I mean, I'm not doing it for, it's fun, but like, I wanted to have a 3D printed version of my face, and now I have one. As a kid, man, this would have blown me away. It's pretty incredible. Well, at least I'm impressed.
Back.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
We were dancing. Sorry. Dancing around.
Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody was out of sight. I need to listen to this too, don't I?
Thank you. Gracias.
How can I do
Anything new?
this? No, not as such. Tool time in 9 minutes. There's no tool time. There's no supports, buddy. No supports on this bad boy.
Soft.
Hang on, sorry, hon.
Super soft.
Give me a second. I need to use this.
Okay.
I'm going to try to troubleshoot this audio because I don't know what it sounds like, and it's probably worse. Probably better than people say it is, but probably worse than I think it is.
Oh, Oh, the audio?
Well, yeah, because I'm using these wireless mics.
Right.
So I'm trying to get the sound just right, just like so.
Sounds
Fucho
awesome.
the Clown says, I don't think so, Tim.
What's up
Man
with
Cave
all
says,
the
sounds
clowns?
awesome. Thank you. That's great.
Oh, my goodness.
Dancing in the moonlight.
We'll have to look ahead of this.
Yes.
Oops, sorry.
Yes.
Is that song in those
Oh, that gain's too high.
No, he's just singing. He's testing. Oh, there's some under here.
Yeah, I'm testing, honey. Sorry.
Long time.
But that's better than
I'm
nothing.
gonna move him out there, baby, so you can play.
It's still a little loud.
It is? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it sounds weird. Like, I can tell that... Yeah, I can hear
Can you
you.
hear me? Oh, wow.
But I can see that... I think it's the compressor that's kicking in.
Oh.
But it doesn't sound bad.
No?
Yeah, I know. Isn't that cool?
No.
What?
Although the one thing I can't hear is the desktop audio. Why?
What? Yeah, he can hear.
Jedi, hang on.
He can hear. What, baby? What is it? What? You want that?
I said yeah. I said yeah.
It says Star Wars. It's like a little.
What, you want it? Okay, it's fine. Sorry, honey. Yeah. No, fine. Yeah.
Daddy's testing. Put it out here.
That's okay. I can multitask. I swear I can. Well, you can really hear that printer going, can't you? You're right, though. That's... Oh, yeah, I just have to turn up the volume. That's not a problem. The audio sounds fine. Or at least I think it sounds fine. Dude, this sounds great. What was everybody saying earlier?
What?
What, Diana?
I need to go TT. I need to go TT.
Sorry, there's a delay. Well, then do it. Go pee. Don't let me stop you. Here, baby. Do you want a stool?
Oh, yeah,
Here,
right there.
can you
Well, I
sit on this? Okay. Let me see if I can adjust the other thing.
Oh, you want me to move it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want you to move that outside because
There's the desktop
Oh,
audio.
Mommy's too high. Then you can't see my head. It cuts off.
Oh, we're not too high.
Here, I'll move it.
There. Okay.
Did you want to be next to Daddy?
So it's got to be at 5%. Couldn't hear the audio before. Wow. Thank you for following JMez TV and Fadence. Really appreciated. There is some background noise and some hiss. That's not bad. You okay, honey? Hang on, sweetie. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you're doing well. Just here. Wait. Just set it right there. Set it right there. Hang on. Here, there. Just set it right there. Here. Do you want to sit here? What? You moved that. You wanted to move that? What? Well, if mommy comes back, she'll have to sit on that. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it's gonna have to be, because the problem is that she would sit too high on this one. So just keep that there. Thank you. Hey, Jedi, I understand you may not want to, but this is not a democracy. So it's going to have to be this way for now. Thank you. Honey, I'm going to ask you very nicely to just leave that there for right now. Yeah. You and mommy can possibly figure something else out, because it needs to be there for now.
password.
Please.
No.
Thank you.
It's not the password. Not the password. Not the password. That's the right one.
Blurg.
No.
Mandalorian.
No.
Carrot.
No.
Popcorn.
No.
Beer.
No.
No, I need another one, I swear. No, I don't.
Okay. I'm gonna check on the beans real quick. Okay.
Fine.
Fine. Yes, please make sure nothing's on fire, Diana. That would be very, very appreciated. That would be amazing.
You have to guess my password.
I can't guess. I don't know what your password is. I don't know. Recognizer.
No.
Oh. Tron.
No.
Flynn.
No.
Star Trek.
No.
Grogu.
No.
Baby Yoda.
No.
Pink.
No.
Orange.
No.
Purple.
No.
3D printer.
No.
Bedtime early.
No.
Going to bed without dinner.
No.
Microphone.
No.
Fart.
No.
Burp.
No.
Burp fart.
No.
Fart burp.
No.
Candy.
No.
Not candy.
No.
Pants.
No.
Shirt.
No.
Okay, usually like with passwords, like you can get a hint for the password.
Okay, fine. It has you can put it on.
I can shirt.
No.
Cologne.
No.
Fart shirt.
No.
Cologne fart.
Okay. It
Oh, I thought I got it. I thought cologne fart. How did I get that? What?
You fold it. in
You
your
fold
own
it in your what?
bed. In your own bed.
In your fold it in your blanket.
Yeah, but you have to say it in Spanish.
Blanqueta.
No.
Servieta.
What? No.
S- Bufanda.
It's pronounced Mimi.
Mimi. Why did I think of that? That's exactly. I was gonna say Mimi. Everyone here in chat was like Mimi, 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 Mimi.
Too long, so I have.
What do you mean too long? It's timed out. Don't you can't. Daughter can't time out.
You already have 3 minutes.
I don't have 3 minutes. I'll give you 3 minutes. Robert
I have to
01.
Keep this.
These no
Yes,
baby,
I have to
keep that there for mommy. These
No,
heads,
it's for me.
baby. I need to talk to people right now.
Oh.
I know. It's so inconvenient. I know.
This is for me.
Can I? Yes, it is for you, but mommy needs it.
No.
What's so funny? These are Phaeton. I did a video on. There is a video on my YouTube channel recently published, wireless headphones. That are these. So there you go. They work very, very well. They work incredibly well. So I was using them to listen to the stream. Hang on, you can't go very far, but you'll be able to hear everything that's happening in the stream in a slight delay. Oh, she's done.
What?
The recognizer from Tron. She's done.
Tron?
It's an amazing movie.
Wow.
Amazing movie.
Wow.
All right, here we go. No, I did not order more of that filament yet. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Gonna recognize with Tron. So that's not too hot. I probably need to just take this off the bed. Oop. Alright, hang on just a second.
I can't hear nothing.
You can't what?
I can't hear nothing.
Okay, give me a second. You will hear something now. It's gonna be delayed. Careful. You can laugh. Just not as loud in my ear. Great. Oh, man. This is spectacular. Look at that. Recognizer. Oh, man. That's beautiful. It's flat on the other side, which is fine. Yeah? Yeah, I can hear myself. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I know.
Yeah, yeah. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop,
Yep,
boop.
it works.
Yeah. Boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Yeah.
Yes.
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, I'm gonna move on. Here you go. You can wear it. Got the recognizer. It'll stand up. It'll stand over my arcade. On my arcade. Right on the console. I've got all these like bits of plastic all over the floor. Need to be recycled. Alright, I need to clean that. Can I get in here? Thank you. Gotta be careful with the isopropyl alcohol. Alright. There we go. Oh! Wasn't Tron a fan, maybe? What? You weren't a Tron fan. Really? Oh, man. Tron was spectacular. I can still watch Tron and enjoy it. To this day. I can still enjoy it to this day. Hey, hang on, honey. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright.
I love you,
Put
Daddy.
this back. I love you too. You didn't think I could hear you, huh? Alright, so let's go home.
It's birthday.
Now, print. Oh, we've already... Oh, man. I think I've printed all the things I wanted to print. Maybe not this one yet.
What is it?
Wait, what's that one? Oh, no, I already did that one. That one. This one's gonna be 2 hours. So, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming for 2 hours, but I am gonna...
Dad?
I'm gonna print this one. Actually,
Daddy?
do I want to do this one in white or black? Yeah, hun?
Can you still
You what?
hear me very good?
Yeah, we can hear you.
How is your day?
See? The day is good. I gotta wait for the delay.
Well, how is your day?
It was good. Alright. So this next one's gonna be a 2-hour print. Something that I want to do. I got filament.
You can change spots. You can be over here, and Mom can be over there.
Possibly. I don't know. The problem is this stool is a little too large. Thank you, Heath, for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Really do. You enjoyed the newer one, Mr. Good Gold? I enjoyed both, honestly. I need more Tron in my life, though. Raid coming soon. I'm not sure. What time is it? 8:49. Probably in the next half hour or so. I'm going to start this print. It's probably going to go until tomorrow. I'm going to leave everybody guessing. It's going to be a cliffhanger. So, this is going to be a big cliffhanger. Here we go. Theoretically, just as the fan turns off, we're going to print this. It's going to go. Definitely one that's going to go really well with the different colors filament, for sure. I'll be printing many of these. You like the guessing game? Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we'll get about an hour into it, and then we'll wind down after an hour, and then it'll be a big cliffhanger. Really big cliffhanger. So, yeah. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. You don't know me. Alright. Put that back. Oops. That cap was almost off. That's why it was kind of leaking. Interesting. I like that. Thank you. I know what it is. What bribes to tell. Do you know what it is, Krusty, though? Do you? How do you know what it is? I don't think you know what this is. I'm not sure you know what it is. I don't know if you know. Do you get a clue? I don't know if I want to give any clues. I would be shocked if you had any kind of indication as it gets going. I would be shocked. It is possible. It is entirely possible you will get it. Oh, by the way, Krusty, I don't know if you dipped out, but I was listening to audio. It seems, I don't know, as I'm listening to it, it seems, audio seems fine. Maybe I do need to make a couple of adjustments, but it seemed okay to me. Oh, shush, Chris. Ruining my chance at bribes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Yes, Krusty totally knows what this is. I sent it to him to review. You gotta give me credit. I did not send the blurg to review. Those worked well. These two worked well. Like, I'm becoming self-sufficient. Oh, the internet died before the print was done. Oh, man. You missed the recognizer. Here we go. Flipping back to the view. We gotta start the countdown all over again. It is printing, but I need to, after it's done with the prime line there, 1 hour, 55 minutes, so 2 hours. Although, we're probably going to wind the stream down an hour into this. So, because it's pretty late. That's a long stream otherwise. This would be 120, well, ish. 120 minutes, ish. By the way, street cred to you. Well, it's got supports. It does. Always gotta support. RC Maniac, for sure, it does have supports. 007 Indiana Jones, the Prime line. Okay, RC Maniac, Heath is gone. I think he went to bed, unfortunately. Builder's Mark and Krusty and Loyal Moses. Loyal, if you're here, let me try this. Let me try to explain what the Prime line is. It is effectively a chance for the extruder to eject filament that kind of clears it out, kind of gets it ready, kind of gets it flowing, kind of primes the pump, so to speak, rather than starting into the print immediately. Because you see how it's kind of gummed up and gunked up, like where it started, like right over there? The prime line effectively kind of gets it kind of fleshed out and going. So that's, I think, did I do well? Did it work? Did I make sense? Basically? Sweet. Sweet! I did it! Radar Cornflakes! Builder's Mark, thank you. I love that handle. Radar Cornflakes. That's my new favorite handle. Oh, Krusty 3D, I missed that you cheered 64 bits. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. It goes into the Filament Fund. What could it be? 3PO. What could this be? What could it be? Apart from a print. We know it's a print. I repeat, we know it's a print. Let me see if I can zoom in a little. Oh, I can't zoom over. Let's see if I can do this. Probably do this for a while. Krusty 3D says, yeah, I know what it is. Does Krusty know? That's the new bet. Does Krusty know? Builder's Mark, got it right. It is a 3D printed object, indeed. Hats off, Krusty. Or, sorry, Builder's Mark, not to confuse the two of you. This is not the print you're looking for. It is not R2-D2. Ah, not R2-D2. Nope. I can see how you can see it was R2-D2. Based upon that, not R2-D2. It is not Pezliss's face. It is not a Pac-Man ghost, although I kind of want a Pac-Man ghost now. Not R2-D2. Nope. Good guess, Hollywood. But a similar droid? Is it a droid? We don't know. 3D printed business card. Yes, it's the Homer. It's not a kitty cat. The only kitty cat I'm probably ever going to print on my own volition is going to be a cat-at mix-up, where it's like, or mashup, where it's the body of an AT-AT, an Imperial Walker, and a cat's head. A cat-at, I think, would be hilarious. A Gonk. No, I don't even know if they have models for Gonks out there. A Gundam? Definitely not a Gundam. I never got into Gundam. Never did, really. But, now that you bring that up, where's Yoko? I need Yoko. And the reason why... You can be my Yoko. Someone go get Yoko. Someone go tag Yoko. Go flag Yoko. Pac-Man ghosts make great nightlights. I've got to look into... Okay, so Krusty and Shane and RC and Builder's Mark, maybe you'll know. Sorry, same old Shane. That's what I meant to say. What are the easiest... Do I have to get, like, boards for that? Or is there just, like, battery-powered LEDs? I know those do exist. I've seen them. I've used them. They're usually just, you know, one-time use. But if I wanted to do something that glowed from the inside, what would I be looking to get? What is Adafruit? Is that... No, is that the name of it? What was the name of it? I can't remember. Anyway, so I gotta look into that kind of stuff to kind of up my game with making. So, IKEA has small, simple LED with kits with detachable plugs. Interesting. Could use battery T-lights. Yeah. That's possible, too. That's easy. Something that's easy. I don't want to deal with boards and switches and all that stuff. Something that's just, like, quick. Just stuff them full of an LED light string. Yeah, exactly. Well, the problem with the LED light string is it's still battery... Like, if I can find a battery-powered one, that it doesn't have a huge battery pack on it. $5 on Amazon T-lights. Alright, I'll have to look into that then. No RGB Arduino. See, Arduino seems like it would be a little too much. Okay, so here's what I was... by the way, this is what I also meant to say this. Do you see the frame around my webcam? Does anybody recognize what this frame is? What this overlay is? Does anybody, any of you out there right now, recognize what this frame is? You get all the points. I can't give you points, but like, well, you can earn points. The pixels. Does anybody know? It's not a Simpsons TV. No, same old Shane. Happy Days card? It is not. A Topps card? Yes. Connect 4? No. Border? No. It is a Topps card, but what series from Topps? It's vintage. It's another clue. It is a Star Wars Topps card. Very good. You know me well, or well enough, but which series? From which movies? Not Garbage Pail Kid, no. Although I do have an overlay of that. You look at your app. What is it? What is it, everyone? Jedi, it is. This is from Return of the Jedi vintage cards done by Set to Build. Oh, Robert! R5D4. Very good. I am 3D printing an R5D4. And I realize, you know, it's white. I'm like, what? You already have a white? Well, no, I mean, but it's a thing. I already have black Astromechs. I already have white Astromechs. So this is another one of those that I would like to reprint. I want to see how it looks, but I want to reprint it when I get a different filament. So here's another one, other card that I have. Let's go ahead and open up a picture. Where's the image? Image. This would be GPK card. Hey, what's up?
What up?
Jedi was moving the stuff around.
I know.
It's okay. I mean, I was just telling her, well, the problem with moving stuff around is that you need to sit on the desk in order for you to be seen.
I know.
Okay, so... Yes?
I forgot what I was going to say.
There we go. Look at that. we're in the middle of Garbage Pail Kids. It's a 3D printy McPrinty face.
Oh, I forgot my coffee.
Look at that. Garbage Pail Kids, huh?
It's right here.
Look at that. It's a GPK, folks. Of course, the overlay is above you, right? So let's turn that back on. And then I can toggle that off, but then go in and drag, oops, that over. Shrink it down to size.
Set it and forget it.
Okay, Ronco.
I thought it was the boxer that said that.
The boxer?
Yeah, what's his name? Remember he's so Mr. Oh, never mind. Sorry, he's
Yeah, I don't know who the hell you're
grill
talking
guy.
about.
Didn't he used to be a boxer?
George Foreman?
Yeah. Wasn't he a boxer once?
I don't know, you're asking me? That, yeah, it mostly worked.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you something. Oh yeah, Jedi came downstairs and she said, Daddy's fans are waiting for you. And they're,
Daddy has fans?
Yeah, I know. I was like, that's so bizarre she said that. Oh. That's what I thought. And then I was like, that's so funny.
There we go. Look, Garbage Pail Kids.
She said they're voting to see if something's gonna come up before you.
We're garbage.
No? Are they voting?
No, we didn't even vote anything.
Oh.
We didn't. I don't remember voting for anything.
Yeah, fans.
George Foreman, he made a grill.
Yeah.
Exactly. Not enough boogers. Exactly. You sent me a link on Discord. Thank you. I will check that out now. Bloop. These are what I use. Oh, a vine basket? What's this? Oh, yeah, there's a vine basket. So there's a lot of the stuff like that. Oh, Bugman made that. Bugman. Oh, there we go. Thank you for those lights. Yeah, but that's USB powered. Oh, wait, hang on. I might actually be looking for this for something completely different. It's got USB, but... Remote... Bedroom... Wait. What is it? Wall charger, USB socket, or a power bank. Oh, of course, you could plug it into a power bank and be good. That's true. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that lead. I really appreciate that. Shane, not Shane. Sorry, man. I'm getting everybody's name mixed up. Oh my god. Thank you, Krusty. They have both USB and battery. Well, it looked like one was a USB, but you could also use an external battery pack, which is interesting. Like, even if it was just a single battery pack that you could plug a USB into. Because I'm thinking, like, for some of like a larger print that I'd want light underneath it, like, well, what would I use, right? Hence me asking that question. You're a fan? Well, the fans on the printer have kicked in. Just you wait, Alexander Hamilton. Yes, we're waiting in the wings for you. Oh, Diana brought her coffee and then promptly left. Just check this out. What am I checking out? Pac-Man Ghost Lantern. See, that's fun. That looks like fun. I think, depending on the size, I might be able to print that. That'd be a long friggin' print, but I like the small ones. I like the short ones. I like the, I don't know, diminutive. I'm probably built for a resin printer. I think that's the, if I had a second printer that I would get at this stage, it would probably be a resin. Just because it expands the opportunities more so than a larger printer. I'd go with a different type. Alexander Hamilton. Chris, they're a few dollars more, but they also have those LEDs with Bluetooth and an app. Yeah, I'm not into the smart home crap. I'm not into the smart stuff. Resin is a different beast and can be messy. Yeah, resin would not be in here. It would absolutely be outside. But I'm definitely going to... I'm definitely going to get a lot more experience with this stuff. Crawl before I walk. Walk before I run. Wait till I get several day prints. Yeah, no, there's one that I wanted to do. It's a bigger one, but I'm like, gosh, Can I do it? I found a lithophane, but I sent the model to Krusty, and he was a little concerned about part of it, so I'm like, well, I don't want to get that far into it, and then, you know, a day later find out that it doesn't work necessarily. You're surprised I'm not into smart home stuff? How come? Radar cornflakes, because most of it's garbage, and, you know, unless you're managing your network effectively, they're typically, you know, garbage. That's the easiest way to put it. Maybe at some point stuff gets interesting, but I like running a tight ship. I don't like points of failure. You know, that's what I love about these lights here, right? So I can that's it. It's just controlled by a remote. Battery powered, I'm good. No muss, no fuss. No, the app doesn't work. It doesn't work, man. This sucks. Oh yeah, cute little Pac-Man ghost. Baka 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 baka. Yes, honey. Yeah, you had him downstairs. Oh, I haven't seen that in ages, dude. You got the Star Wars cuties, but that's all I know. Alright, so the next thing I need to ask is something that will have me going back here. Which of these am I opening tonight? Because I'm going to open one. Figure of the day is either going to be Count Draco Knuckle Duster. This is a Super 7 figure. It's obviously a bootleg style Darth Vader, which is why I got it. Because, wow, that's pretty cool. 5 POA bootleg Darth Vader. Are we going to open this one? Sorry. That was in focus, right? I think it was in focus. Because that one looked cool. Am I opening a Someone tag Yoko, please. That's the next one. Did you tag Yoko? I need to tag Yoko. Or are we going to be opening Voltron? The first and possibly only Voltron toy I will ever own. So these are your 3 choices. Because the other 2 will open in subsequent days, right? But today, are we going with a Mars Attacks, a Voltron, or a Draco? So I'm going to throw the poll up. Y'all can vote in the poll. Here we go. Poll. Oops. Which figure? Draco. What? What are you talking about? What Mars? Yeah, Mars Attacks. Alright. Everyone, you can vote. You can also you can use bits if you want to juice your vote. Duration will be 5 minutes. The poll is going now. What are you going to vote for? Which one of these figures? Because I'll be happy with opening any one of these. Oh man. I can't wait to open every one of these. See, I told you, Super 7 has like awesome stuff, man. Ugh. 5 POA for the win. Usual Mike, good to see you, Usual Mike. You'd go with the bootleg Vader just because that's the one you'd want to see open. I don't know, man. Like, I think if it was up to me, I'd probably go with Count Draco Knuckle Duster, and then Mars Attacks, and then Voltron third. Because I knew of Voltron, never got into it. So it's not as, I mean, it's interesting to me because I'm like, I'm never gonna have a Voltron anything apart from this. Mars Attacks was, fun because, well, Mars Attacks, aliens. And the Knuckle Duster was just like, dude, this is just too good to be true. Who are you voting for? Same old Shane says, I'm a very bad influence on getting retro mechs and Transformers. Oh, on printing retro mechs and Transformers. Really? Printing Transformers? Which ones? Same old Shane? I'm interested. Because the only Transformers that I have are the Super 7 reaction Transformers. seriously, I have the full set, pretty much minus variants, of the Transformers. And they just released Thundercats Series 2 today, so I've got to snap those up before bedtime, as well as more Filament. Yes, I know. To keep the theme, we have to open Mars Attacks. Well, no, you gotta vote. Who's gonna win? Ooh, Mars Attacks in the lead, big time. Holy cow. I'm kind of surprised. Y'all went Mars Attacks. Okay. Alright. Shane is a robot fanatic. Interesting. I'm not exactly the opposite of a robot fanatic, but I don't know, I'm just not much of a hardware guy. I have collected a lot of the Robot 5 POA figures that Super 7's released. The next one I gotta get, even though I never really remember watching it, if I ever did, was the Robot from Rocky. They released that as a 5 POA. I've got Conky. I've got the old android, what is it, Maria? I think it was her name, from Metropolis. The G1 version of Devastator that all 6 transform and combine. Oh, interesting. Didn't they? I think they released, Super 7 released a 5 POA of that one. Mars Attacks had the best Tiger handheld game. Never had it. Thundercats! Why did I look at the site? Oh, X-Files. Join me. Super... Alright, Diana. You are going to...
For Mars Attacks.
Really? You're voting for Mars Attacks?
Yeah, because we've been talking about Mars.
Back to the future! We've got to get the Thundercats!
And how Mars is, a Capricorn thing.
What are you talking about, Capricorn thing?
Remember horoscopes?
That's your horoscope for today. Yay. That's your horoscope for today. It's all about the Pentiums, baby. Alright, hang on. Okay, nothing else apart from those. Okay, so we're gonna go add to cart. The new Thundercats are out. The new 5 POA Thundercats. Thundercats! These are the only cat toys that I have ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Yoko works here. Yoko's at Super 7. So it looks like Mars Attacks is gonna win.
Yay.
Yeah, look at 13 votes. Yeah, it won by far. Dude, no one's going for Draco Knuckle Duster. Alright, Diana is going to open a 5 POA figure live on Twitch. Is this your first?
This is my first
All right.
unboxing ever. It's kind of weird.
Oh wait, no, I did mean to.
The whole conspiracy of Mars, remember?
All right, attack it.
Okay. Let's see. I like the boots. Very colorful.
Yes.
Ooh, it's got a little jetpack in the back.
Or oxygen, like nitrogen tank, possibly.
Why does everything you like gory and...
Dude, this is like, it's a classic. It's Mars Attacks.
And bloody and...
Wait, where's his weapon?
Right here.
Thank you. Wait. Oh, man. To have these things like his Star Wars figures, you can even take his thing off and turn his helmet. Oh, man.
Kind of like... This reminds me of like Garbage Pail Kids.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole idea. Oops, sorry, wrong view. There we go.
It's a movie? Cartoon?
Well, it started out as like trading cards, if not comic, and then was a movie a while ago, and then it definitely had trading cards. It was like, I think Mars Attacks was based on Dinosaurs Attacks, or maybe it was the other way around. But anyway, it was a movie.
Ages 14 and up.
See,
if I was an alien, I would be offended by what they think I look like.
Well, you're not, so there you go. Oops. Sorry. Oop, I accidentally did the wrong one.
The invasion begins. Dun, dun, dun. This is like one of those cheesy...
Yeah, that's the idea. Is it like kind of a pulp kind of...
Like that gorilla that stands on top of a building.
King Kong?
Yeah. That's kind of cheesy too, right?
You just referred to King Kong as the gorilla that stands on top of the building.
Yeah, but you knew exactly what I was talking about.
I did, but I know you.
How do you always know?
Because I know. You think you saw that guy in downtown Seattle last time he was over? Yeah, probably. The Mars Attacks guy. Here, you gotta come closer, dude.
Oh, sorry.
Like, I can't get over any further.
Oh.
And you also probably need to get lower. Can you
Switch.
swap them?
Yeah.
Just okay.
Or just take this out.
Yeah, just take that out because Jedi was trying to rearrange the furniture and it's not gonna work. By the way, here's that device that I was talking to everybody about that Diana needs to plug in tonight. Otherwise, it's gonna run out of battery. Diana, okay? Wait, hang on. You pressed it too long, dude. Because I don't know if it's going to be able to fast charge unless there we go. Now it'll fast charge. It's a battery pack, 10,000 milliamp hours. Got a USB-C port, fast charger, but it's also got an AC adapter, so that's how you charge it. So it's a battery pack that you can carry around with you seamlessly, but then it's also a wall charger, so it's like a 2-in-1. So yeah, I got this is the thing I got for Diana, right there. She's been using it. I have to make mention of the charging part because I don't think she's using it right. I don't think she accidentally toggled the less than fast charge. Yeah, if you didn't know this was a droid before now, you definitely do. Look at that. Look at the front. You can definitely tell that's a droid. Yeah, it's definitely a droid. Definitely a droid. Definitely. That's your horoscope for today. It's all about the Pentiums, baby. But does it have a good motivator? This one's got a very, very, very bad motivator. Still printing. All right, let me see here. I'm like, this is like onto the, what is this? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth print of the night. Come on, there we go. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Getting a picture to tease in social. On to the fourth print of the... Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to make this an animated GIF. So, to do that, I'm going to turn on motion photos on my Pixel. Motion photos. This is a little secret, everybody. So, I want to wait till it gets out of the way because I want to get a shot. There we go. Okay. So then I choose the best shot. I'm going to teach you how to do an animated GIF, Chris Perlo style. Get the shot that you want. Open it up in Google Photos. You'll see what's going on there. It'll run through what was recorded. Well, that's not bad. The second one's not bad. Third one's not bad. Yeah, okay, I think I'll go with the third one. Then you swipe up and you tap the export button in Google Photos. When you have a motion photo, export as GIF, keep stabilization. Give it a couple seconds. The GIF has been exported. You can confirm it has. Then I can go in and tweet. Wait, it may be a little large, but I'm going to say actual size. It's actual size, but seems much bigger to me. Size. Really off key, but I'm going to do it. Okay, I got to talk to Shane. Shane's got to point me in the direction of some really cool robot things to print. Same old Shane. Okay, here we go. On to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth print tonight. Let's get the link to Twitch. On to the 5th print tonight. Because the value of doing it as an animated GIF is if people don't have to see it animated to see the picture. But the people who do see it animated, you kind of get a little bonus. I'm assuming it went through. Maybe it didn't. Don't see it yet. Don't see it yet. Oh, there we go. So then, this is what you get. On to the 5th print tonight. So that just takes a couple minutes. So that's how you make an animated GIF. Or at least that's how I make animated GIFs really easily from photos. That simple. Y'all saw me do it. Oh, good. Thank you, Same Old Shane, for sending links on Discord. I think I've allowed certain links in Discord, unless you've got a role. I may have to throttle that back, but you can always, like, ping me in the back channel on Discord. Message me there, too. I'm on darn near every platform. Enabling the addicts. Well, see, I would want to get the things that I couldn't get otherwise. I keep saying that, but it's true. Now, yes, do I have a few different R5D4s? Absolutely. But this one, I wanted to try. This one, I want to do a Force Ghost. Well, I've got, what's a color I don't have a droid in? I guess pink. I don't really have a pink one. I have R2KT. She's an astromech with pink elements. I don't know, there's just something about this. You know, I'm surprised. Can you 3D print soap? That's a question. Thank you for following Metric System Advocate. It's been about a meter since I've last seen you. How'd I do? How do you measure time in the metric system? I don't know. Love R2KT and the story behind her. Yes, and as a matter of fact, Same Old Shane, I just got a notification tonight that Alan Johnson from the R2KT Foundation, there's a new patch that's out that I'm thinking about getting. Sorry, my first question was, can you 3D print soap? I've got to get to that answer, but let me show everybody here, since Shane is also a fan. There's going to be a patch. You can get this patch. Oh, that's a little too bright. There's the patch. So you can get the patch and support the foundation. And lately, like, the R2KT has been, like, hanging out with Grogu and just darn near every one of the patches that have been released. So, yeah, you can get patches. I don't know which other ones are available right now. Sometimes they have a backlog. So you might be able to get one or two, depending on what you're looking for. Oops. You can print soap? Oh, okay, cool. You can. That's amazing. That's pretty cool. Nanoseconds? Does that count? That's a lot of seconds. It adds up. You're gonna get that for sure? Oh, dude, they've got a few. I mean, I've got a few of the patches. I picked up a few. I stopped. Because I was like, well, do I want to get all these patches? I stopped. I'm not really a patch collector. I'm more of a coin collector. I'll chase down the coins. I like the coins. Oh, you can print. Oh, you can print molds for soap. Okay.
Hey, my love.
Are you talking to the chat?
Hi, my loves.
Come on. How did you feel when you first? Did you know what I was gonna do when you were drawing on the screen? Because you didn't ask.
Right.
But like, how did you feel when I handed you a 3D print of the thing that you drew?
So cool. It's so bizarre. The fact that you can like draw anything in it.
And it happens.
Like it comes out.
Pretty much.
Life. So you can pretty much draw anything on the board?
Oh yeah, you can design it. You can put objects on there. You can make something out of so. Wow. But the key is.
He did amazing.
What?
Because you have to have a steady hand.
Who?
Didn't you say somebody did this for you?
I did that.
Oh.
You just paid me a compliment. Why are you laughing?
Never mind.
What?
Then.
No,
I'm just kidding. I think you said to someone.
Yeah, I did that. So yes.
Really?
Yeah, but the thing with these prints is that unless you've got like a flat base underneath, you have to draw like they have to be connected. That's why there's that
see.
part there. Grogu's got the connections, so that's the only thing that you have to be mindful of when you're doing those.
Yeah, I thought you said
Other than that-
somebody gave you the print or something. No?
No,
You didn't?
I just used Tinkercad. And let me put it this way: I was able to jump into Tinkercad. By the way, it works on Chrome because we use the Chromebook, so it works on Chrome. Easy to use. You can use your finger. You don't have to use a stylus.
That's coming along.
Yep. It's an R5D4.
Oh.
What?
Where's-
This is what we printed before.
That's cool.
That's the recognizer from Tron. So it's perfect for the arcade. I can set it up there. It's incredible. Didn't have it before now. Never had a recognizer. Never.
Yeah, that's
You
cool.
could probably do it so that the pieces are kind of floating if you used a clear filament. Which would be cool. I mean, I think I want to say Prusa has a clear Prusament that I want. Because I want to do this droid, but I want to do it translucent, like you can see through it.
Yeah.
You know, or cool, like, that probably might end up being my favorite filament.
Yeah, that'd be cool. So you can see the inside.
Loyal likes the rough one, and I've decided to unfollow him for that. Wait, which one? Hang on, I gotta scroll up. I keep missing things. And so does that mean I shouldn't show you the baby droids a designer made then? What? No, you should. Yes, absolutely. Please, yes, baby droids. I need baby droids. Shane, please, yes. X-Files asked, did you get those Star Wars coins from around 2006-ish? They sold them at Chevron or some gas station? I did not. I didn't know about that. What's that? Metric System Advocate asks, do you like the build surface you're using? Did you get the rough textured one too? I didn't even know they had one of those, but no. I got the smooth one. Loyal likes the rough one and decided, oh, there we go. And I decided to unfollow him for that. I like the smooth one. Okay, why would I want the rough one?
Yeah.
Okay, now I have to know. Why? Why? Okay, just depends on the print.
Yeah.
Are there metallic filaments? I want, they're metallic color looking things. Look at the bed in the wood print I showed you. It's an alternate rough surface one. Okay. Oh, okay, but why would you adhesion? Is that the reason? That's wood, Diana. He took my model.
Oh.
And it's wood filament.
Oh.
Isn't
That's
that
made out of wood?
Yeah, isn't that wild? I drew this on a screen and like an
Wait, who
hour
did
later
this?
I did.
No, who did?
God bless it, Diana. Give me the credit I deserve.
No, really, who did that?
I did it.
No, who did
Krusty.
Oh, he does woodwork too?
No, you can 3D print wood.
What?
It's like a filament. And we would be able to do, I don't know, I may have to get a little more experience with just regular old PLA, but it is possible to do. Oh, send it to Metric System at, oh, Metric, okay, who wants to print Chris Prillet? Hop over to the Discord channel.
Oh, I do.
The Discord server. Head over there. The link is on the profile page. If you've not joined my Discord server, you should. Because I make announcements there every day saying, hey, I'm going live. Hey, this is kind of what's going on.
And
Reminding everyone.
Show us a picture of it.
The Discord server?
No, your face. The Chris Perillo face.
You hold it up. I'm like pointing and clicking. So,
Once you print it.
give me a second. Here's where you can get it. But I have it on the Discord server, too.
Too cool.
There's the Discord
Slick.
server. Smells like sawdust when you print. There you go, Metric System Advocate. There's the link to Discord and the Prusa printers. So Shane, you'll be happy. I could have uploaded to the my mini site or Thingiverse, and I'm like, all right, I guess I'm going all in on Prusa. So I put it there. Thank you, Wellbeing. Glad you think we are cool. See, now
gonna
third
print
person's gonna print it. So the cool thing is, I mean, no one in their right mind is ever gonna print this, right? Apart from the people that are hanging out here. But like, but I can put this. I call it a per illustration instead of illustration, and see, it's like it's very simple.
They need like a caricature.
Right, but see, like on this site, you can go in there, Diana.
Yeah.
You can look at someone's STL file on the Prusa site, and you can rotate it around to see what it's going to look like. Right.
So you share, like you kind of share with each other.
Yeah, that's the idea. It's all about like making something, but then sharing it back with the rest of the community. So that's what makes it kind of compelling.
So can artists
Oh,
go
there's
in
a
there?
copper filament. Nice.
Can artists go in there and just draw but not do 3D? Or no?
Okay, I need to explain something. The website, completely separate from the drawing. The drawing, completely separate from the printing. What I did was added 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1. Tinkercad exists for computer aided design. Is that right? I never got CAD right.
Sister Honey said they need a printer now.
That's really cute. I need a printer now. Wait, which one?
This?
Yeah, the face, the one I linked off to on prusaprinters.org.
It is really cute. It's so cute.
You can get multicolored rainbow filaments, although my understanding is that the quality may not be as good as some other filaments. That's my understanding.
You're gonna wait on that to finish, right?
I might wrap this, depending on how it goes here. I may wrap before it start. I mean, depends on how many people hang with me.
Hang.
Yeah. All right, it's into the body of the droid now.
Okay.
So I've got, there you can.
Because I was gonna mash the beans.
Oh yeah.
But
so.
I can wait.
Yeah, but so the software that we used, anybody can use it. It's made to help people learn 3D drawing and art and manipulation of objects. So that's good for Jedi. Really good for Jedi.
Oh, cool.
You don't need to. That's
Where do we get
abstracted.
It's an app?
Tinkercad. It's a website.
Tinkercad.
It's a website.
Okay.
Nothing to install. You use it on your Chromebook. You could use it on your phone if you wanted to. So then I took it because you can export files from there. I exported what's called an STL file. And that STL file is the thing that you can manipulate and move around in 3D. So then I basically took that STL file, put it in what they call a slicer, which is the desktop software. So let me show you. I took that. Hang on, honey. I'm trying to explain the process because this is how my mind works. My mind works like, okay. Apparently I can't. Oh, there it is.
Can someone go in there and like re-slice your face? Like add a little bow?
Yeah. They can remix it. So what I did was I downloaded. This is how my mind works.
Okay.
I knew of that tool. I knew of this tool. I knew of another tool, and I put them all together. So it's like pieces of the puzzle that weren't a part of a puzzle until I put them together. Do you understand? That's how my mind works. I see something over there, and I make the conclusion like, if I put what's there with what's there and do this, then this will happen. That's an entrepreneurial mindset, solving puzzles, solving problems. So that's how my mind works. And Krusty even said, I'm picking this up. I mean, I don't feel I'm going very fast. I feel like I'm going slow. Yeah. But he says that I'm picking it up well because my mind works like, wait, I can do this for this, and that works this way. So,
I noticed that too. You did pick it. Like, it was just like, came natural to you. You know?
Yeah, it's not, you got to be motivated to do anything, right? It's not, anybody can do it. I'm not going to go that far because...
But you could be motivated but frustrated that you can't get it,
So I took that STL file that Jedi did, I exported it, and brought it into what they call the slicer. And here, we're able to effectively, oops, wrong button there. We can set the scale, we can set the infill, and the infill is basically, look inside, see those waves inside the droid right now? That's infill. That's to keep it more structurally sound. So I can set it, the smaller ones, they don't need to be that, or I can set it to 10%, right? Or 15%. Something that it's going to keep it structurally sound. I can do other things like, cut it up even further and manipulate it in a different way. There doesn't need to be any supports for this particular print versus, let's say, this print. And the reason why is because see how there's a gap underneath there? Well, you can't print in midair. It would drop. Gravity would drop it. That's why supports happen, because it keeps whatever's going to be there in place. So then at the end, that's why you peel off the supports. So
that makes sense. Yeah.
So with this, I was able to give that. Then I basically hit slice, And then what it does is it goes through, it knows, because I told it, look, I would like it at a 0.15 millimeter quality. If I wanted it to be fast, I could say 0.15 speed, or so I can have it super fine or not as fine. So faster or quality depending, because like if I'm just dinking around,
Right.
like the next print I do for her, maybe like that's a quality one, but I may go for her, I may go draft, because she's not going to see the difference, right? So I tell it what kind of filament I'm using. I'm using Filament PLA. What printer am I using? So it knows all those parameters, and then when I press the code thing, it basically this is the instructions that can be exported, so that I basically put it on the stick to put into the printer. It'll also tell me, based upon all the parameters I set, how much time and the percentage of filament. So the perimeter will take 6 minutes. That's the outside total. Internal infill, 16 seconds. Solid infill, like where there's not, like, right here on the leg versus it's just gaps.
Hardly.
So
Yeah.
So so it breaks it down, and then it'll tell me for this particular model of Jedi's, it would take 20 minutes based upon those settings. Versus if I go in here and choose a draft, which is like super not like. It's going to work. And in fact, it would probably work just as well for Jedi. It's going to take potentially less filament, but also the speed is 12 minutes versus 20.
Yeah.
So it just depends on what you're doing. Cuts
it in half. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you don't need it for that one. I wouldn't necessarily need it to be like super high quality stuff.
I like the fact that you have all these options.
Well, yeah, I mean, but so that's the key. With that is just you're learning or asking questions. So like I've been asking Krusty like every other day, like, okay, did I like this? Did I do it like that?
Yeah.
Or like last night when I was like starting the print for these, I realized I'm like, wait a minute, I forgot to put in the supports everywhere. I only put the supports here, but I didn't put the supports here. And my concern was that as the printer went over this direction, there'd potentially be some leaks or like some slop here. But it turned out well because I went in and just added supports.
Cool.
And then reprinted.
Where does Krusty live?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Pacific time zone. California? California.
Krusty. That's his name. He has a real name, right?
Yes, Chris, I think.
Oh.
Metric System Advocate says, commented on it too. Lamau, let's get Chris on the main page. What? No. Don't put me on the main page. Don't put me on the main page. No.
Why not?
I don't want to be, dude, it's like some crappy face drawing that I did in like 5 minutes just to do it.
The simplest things are the best.
No one's going to ever, like, use my face drawing as anything, like, as opposed to this, right? This was the perfect first print here.
Yeah.
Oh, man. See, and then the more things you do, then you look back at your earlier ones going, man, I can't believe how far I've come, kind of thing.
Yeah.
In his mom's, Chris is in his mom's basement. Krusty's in his mom's basement. You're seeing mostly removable supports. It doesn't seem sharp. Oh, it could have been super fine detail. I'm not sure if many of the prints that I'm going to be doing are going to need something like that. Like, I could have gone with fine detail for this too, but it was like, why? Yeah. Like, it's a fun little toy. It's a fun little trinket, or even for the recognizer, right?
Oh, it is Chris. He's another geeky Chris.
Yep.
He's in Orange County, California. Cool.
The MMU2 upgrade is for the MK3 and it's 5 filament options. The palette is 4 and the Chameleon 2 or 4 depending on the package you get. That's a different one. The MMU upgrade. The MK3 is the step up. That's a bigger one. So if that's a gigantic if, it would not fit on this desk.
Yeah.
It would have to go like the home central.
Yeah. Is that the one? Because remember when you were on the phone with Krusty, he was outside, or he said it was cold or something?
Yeah.
So that's why his is outside? Because it's bigger? Or no?
I don't know. Well, probably because he's got a whole fleet of them, right? And a whole bunch of stuff. And these materials get messy.
Yeah.
And so the fact that I'm doing it here, You know, it's just a matter of convenience.
But it doesn't seem messy.
It's you know, honestly, the Mini Plus is a perfect stream 3D printer. RC Maniac 25 says, opinion, if you have a Prusa, get an MMU. What is an MMU? If not, go... Well, I don't even know what it is. If not, you want to color and go and have the money get a palette. If willing to put a little more work into things. No Prusa, no real budget, and then get a Chameleon. Honestly, can't go wrong with any of them. See, I don't even know what an MMU is. See? 17 printers.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Most-
People, they're not joking.
Yeah.
Like, 1 turns into 2, turns into 5, turns
no
into
wonder.
7.
Oh, in the garage. That's what it was. Yeah.
So,
holy moly.
yeah. We'd have to, like, reconfigure a lot.
He says he's, like, right near Disneyland.
Oh,
So,
nice.
Next time you go.
Yeah, no, well, not just that, but, like, next time they have some exclusives that I can't get, I'm going to send him. Don't start with MMU printing. Oh, okay, let him enjoy regular printing first. Okay. I don't even know what it is. I'm stair-stepping, right? I'm not trying to, like, drink from the fire hose.
Yeah. Drink from the fire hose.
Well, it's true, like,
Yeah.
it can be overwhelming, right?
Get pushed back.
Oh, talking about multicolor stuff? Yeah, you know, I saw when that guy that y'all tagged me on, it was funny. Look, so this is today. So today, I wake up this morning, and here's my, look at my mentions. Dave, and then Ethan's dad tagged me, and then RC Maniac 25 tagged me, and then Sir
Those
Will
are
tagged me.
3D printed? Whoa.
So that it's not just 3D printed, I'm going to 3D print that. I just don't know what filament I want to use, and then you put it together. Someone put this out there for free.
And you can do different colors.
That's what I'm saying. So that, when I was browsing his site, it's easier to do multicolor, like, oh, I want this to be this color filament, I want this to be this color filament, I want that one. But that's like a different kind of, that's different level stuff there. Yeah, MMU, auto change filament colors. Makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see myself eventually wanting to do that. I do. I just don't know, where. We don't have a ton of space right now in the garage. I'd have to reconfigure a few things in the garage, which is possible to do. It's not impossible. It is possible to do. I just got to think about how. Not that I need that problem right now. Give it a year or so, the software needs to catch up a smidge. Good to know. I'm not in any rush. I'm not worried about it right now. 3D print a new garage. Yeah, no doubt. You know, I feel that the garage would probably be where a lot of stuff would end up. MMU should fit on your Mini. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna overcomplexify things. Like, if I'm ever at that point where, like, I need a larger one or have the opportunity to get a larger one, then it's like, okay, I need to reconfigure the garage. Which is not, it's not a huge deal. It's just, it's reaccommodating things that are already there. So I have a feeling what we'd do is we would basically, along the wall, we'd reconfigure things along the wall, and I'd have a whole, like, 3D printing setup along the wall. MMU only works with MK3, not Mini. Good deal. When do we get Chris rep box? I don't know if I don't have the space for a rep box. Look, I only have 2 reels of filament right now, and I am going to order more. Yes, I know. Sister Honey asks, would you print things to sell or just for yourself? I don't know if I have anything to sell. Someone mentioned earlier that the illustration that I did reminded him of how I did dots and lines. The art series that I ran briefly as originals from digital art on Etsy, and I guess, you know, if I stumbled upon something that people would like, that they would appreciate, yeah, I'd consider it. But I got to figure out what that is, right? And what that angle, you know, what makes it different, what makes it unique. My mind is not there. Honestly, I'm just as happy to take donations and tips and bits and subs on Twitch to kind of fuel things than I'm more inclined to do that than, you know, make something, design something, then try to sell it. I mean, you never know. I might end up inventing something like Loyal, right? You just don't know. By the way, I gotta ask, have you seen any lag with the printer camera tonight? Because I tried to adjust the network settings last night after the stream. I think 3D print your picture and autograph. No one would buy that. No one. Although someone on Instagram wants to buy one of the Stormtrooper coins.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Aww.
I was like, well, I don't even know how much to sell them for. I'm like, I don't own the copyright. I don't own any of this. But, yeah, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's cute.
Someone asked where is she?
Look at my little bunny.
Sister Honey. I assume it's a she. Would you print things to sell or just for yourself? I think mostly it's going to be for myself, or us, mostly.
Yeah, or little gifts.
Yeah, or little gifts, right? You know, stumble upon something cool, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful on selling those things. RC Maniac, yeah, I know. That's why, especially like a license that I don't own, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't see myself going down that path, but I'm not a designer. If I was, or an inventor, it'd be a different story. Like I said, I'm more just a creator. To be able to print them is amazing. Kneecat Kitty says, stepped away from a few. What's being printed now? Can you guess, Kneecat Kitty? You gotta guess. Ah. And Diane has to move closer to being in the frame. Yes, pretend like you love me.
Oh.
You have to guess what's being printed. Other people might know. RTD2? Nope. It's not R2D2.
So what's this? This one's a little bigger.
That is the MK3S Plus, and you can see how it right there.
Double.
Well, it's larger. It looks like it can accommodate the filament spools on top. It's going to be a little more. It's larger. Yeah. Definitely going to be a little more complex. It's a step up.
But it can hold two colors.
Two reels, and maybe that's the MM thing that they were talking about. Not a Power Droid. I need a Power Droid STL file though. If you find a Gonk STL, I'm interested. I'm interested in all the Star Wars things. Just assume. But of course, you know, here I am printing a Tron recognizer. Well, yes, got stretch. Thank you, Usher. Love you. Yeah, maybe a droid, but which one? You gotta guess, man. Gotta guess. Okay, so the MK3S Plus can only print one color, but you get the MMU Palette Chameleon, then you can do more than one. So that's the MMU. To do more than one.
Oh, this is what they were talking about?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, the community likes Prusa.
That's bigger.
Yeah, you can print larger items because you got a bigger bed.
Crazy.
So, yeah, that's probably our next step up. Resin gets really messy, though. That's not resin. It's filament like this. But yeah, 3D printing is a thing.
Yeah, apparently. Heard of it.
Heard of it? Yeah. Part of it is cheating in G-code, some in mods. I'm not saying it was easy. For the last 3 or 4 months, really been manipulating G-code. You'd be surprised what you can do. Or screw it up. Yeah, I believe it. I'm trying not to mess with anything. I'll learn, slowly but surely. I will get there. Oh, Gonk Power Droid, thank you so much! Oh, I love you. I love Usher. Usher finds the best things.
Usher is the best.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also got to loop back with Shane on his robot stuff. Not an R6, Avendor 7. Close. A video of me popped up on your Reddit feed. Really, Mr. Good Gold? I'm surprised. Those old ones. They I thought they'd have a short shelf life, but I guess not. What are you reading?
I was like seeing kid stuff. But
yes. I think that's not Tinkercad.
Oh, like
I bet you it's like Tinkercad. No, you want. Yeah, you can look through there. Tinkercad is the one that everyone loves, and I can see why. It's very easy.
Okay.
And it's web based. It's made by the people who do AutoCAD.
Cool.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, for kids. What?
Nothing. I was hearing it vibrate. Anytime now, I know what it should sound like and what it shouldn't sound like. R3PO? Nope. Definitely not R3PO. 3PO. And by the way, someone was saying, I think 007 was saying it may not be sharp. One of the reasons why is because I was zoomed in. So that's close to, this is even in large. What you're seeing here in this view is large.
So is a 3D laser printer, is that different?
Laser. Yeah, that's like Glowforge
Yeah.
makes those. Yeah.
That's what I was looking at.
They're very, very friggin' expensive.
Yeah.
Like that, you would want to have a business model. You would want, I mean, like, unless you had money to burn.
Right.
Like, you'd like, oh, I design things and print them out on this. I etch them. It's like an etching thing.
Yeah. Endless
It's cool.
possibilities.
It's not R2Q5. Oh, Twiggy! Yes! Beep, beep, beep. Hot stuff, Buck. You know that Twiggy was voiced by Mel Blanc, who also voiced Bugs Bunny and all them Looney Tunes. Need some silk filament, yeah. R5, very good, Kneecat Kitty. You got it. R5D4. A 3D laser printer is not a printer. It's a bad buzzword. Yeah, it's not a laser printer.
Oh.
It basically it etches.
Yeah, it's different. Like,
Yeah.
completely different.
EV99, one of your favorites? Yes, classic.
A lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, a lot of STEM. It's all STEM.
Mm-hmm.
It's all STEM. But like I said, what got me excited is when, I printed off the cur for Diana that she drew, and I handed it to her. Jedi's like, what is it? What is it? Like, oh, she drew this and printed it. And she's like, I want to do it. So then I had her do it. So you see what I'm saying? Like, you did it, and that's just, she wanted to do it. It was so accessible that she was able to do it. And at some point, there'll be a handoff, such that instead she'll have her computer, she'll be able to draw, she'll be able to export, she'll be able to move that file on her own into the printer, know exactly what to set the printer settings for to get a print. She won't need to go through either one of us to do it. That's the process you want to effectively enable. So she learns how to do it for herself.
Yeah.
Chris has a number. Should you call? You could. 888-PERILLO, 888-7474556. Take this feisty droid to the main audience chamber.
Call right now. We will give you advice.
Was it Mel? Thought it was the guy from Fantasy Island. No. Vic Villachez. What was his name? No. It was Mel Blanc. I swear it was. Hang on. Now you got me wondering. Mel Blanc. Twiggy. Or Twicky. Yeah. Twicky. Beep, beep, beep. Hot stuff, Buck. Although, that's one of those vintage figures that I want to find out there. Scissor Snake family. See, look.
Whoa.
So you build these pieces, you print those pieces, and then you connect them.
Ah, and then it's like you
And then
reach stuff.
Yeah. Well, not reach stuff, it's just a pin, it's like a... But see, this is the kind of thing that you could teach her. But you print it, this is like a project, right?
Right.
You print it, and then you use it, and you say, you see how you can use these pieces and they expand? There's a lesson there.
You get 3D print glasses?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, there's K9 from Doctor Who. Cereal box townhouse. That's funny.
That's cute. There's a bunch of cute.
There's only 2D lasers. No, there. I'm not gonna say if you can think about it, you can print it. But
right. It's gotta be.
You can design it, but there's there are things.
Cookie cutters.
Oh yeah, cookie cutters are very common.
Yeah.
Like that, Joel gave us that. That's where the poo cookie cutter came from. That was Joel.
Oh, that's
the emoji cookie cutters.
Yeah, I remember.
Those are Joel Telling originals. Before people knew who Joel was.
Before he was
true.
famous.
It's very true.
We knew him before.
Yes, we did.
He was exactly the same.
Pretty much. All right, hang on.
No, I mean like
We got a voicemail here.
Acting the same.
Waiting. That's it? What is that? Morse code?
Let me go get the poop thing.
Can you please flesh out that sentence?
Let me go get the poop.
That's not the poop thing. It's the poo emoji cookie cutter that Joel Telling made us. You don't just say poo thing. Jedi can design and print stamps so she can put paint on and rubber stamp with. Wait, where? Hang on. And stencils. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about stencils. Oh, yeah. Oh, from the SVG files. Oh, man. How could you? Finding good stencils. God, I have to mention that to Diana. She's gonna love that. Those would be pretty decent prints, too. Yegi. I've heard about Yegi before. Yes, same old Shane. You don't want to... Yeah, you missed a lot of poo. No, Joel Telling made us a poo cookie cutter eons ago. Well, he didn't make it for us. He had one on hand before anybody knew who he was. So Yegi has me listed now? Chris Perillo? Oh, yeah, there's my cookie... The Chris Perillo cookie cutter. That's funny. Jedi hasn't changed at all, still loves a good bucket. Yeah, see, it sounded like Morse code. That's what it sounded like to me. What? What? You know, there are people 3D print custom high-powered Nerf guns. Wow. Stamps. Wait, how can you do stamps? How would you be able to do stamps? Wouldn't the... You'd need a softer material to print out, no? I understand the stencils. That's kind of a given, yeah? Oops. Stencils. Now you got me curious. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, I have to do that, don't I? How dare you? President's immortal, welcome. Oh, they have a flexible filament you can use for stamps. Interesting. Yeah, to help someone with a printer how to use a poo cookie cutter for the test print, since that was what they were using and having issues with. You had dozens of poo cookie cutters. That's funny. Yeah, here's a Joel Telling original before anybody knew who Joel was. Poo emoji in it's seemingly Prusa orange. Right there. Yeah, cookie cutter. Thank you, Joel. You're printing that AT-AT model you put on Twitter. Oh man, Loyal. I gotta find different. I want to use different filament. I mean, because I've got white and black, and that's cool. But I want something like different, and I think I want the Force Ghost blue Prusament. Thank you, Sister Honey, for subscribing at Tier 1. Really appreciate the subscription. Really appreciate the follows. Thank you for paying attention. Thank you for being here. Thank you for asking very good questions. Really appreciate it. Oh, Loyal. Oh, you gotta let me know how it turns out. Oh.
What?
Well, okay, I want different color film. I mean, I could print it out. That's not the problem.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll print the black. Maybe I'll do the AT-AT tonight. Maybe I'll print it overnight and make it a black AT-AT. Yeah, black one. A black AT-AT like this, the Galaxy Black. So I've been doing white ones for a bit. I know, but see, I mean, we already got the gray ones, and the white is too close to the gray. You could spray paint it, true. Prismet silver makes sense. See, no, I would want to make it a color that you would not otherwise see, right? That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if a black one would be... Yeah, you know, I think I'll go with the black one. I think that's what I'm going to be printing tonight. AT-AT gray, right there, thank you. Filament 1. Are they trustworthy? Are they good? Light gray. Filament 1 is great. Alright. Good to know. They also had Glint Midnight. I think Krusty may have sent me Glint Midnight. See, I'd like having an AT-AT and Glint Midnight from Filament 1. That would be solid. Because it's different, right? It's just, as opposed to something that's the same, makes something I couldn't get otherwise, you know? You gotta let me know how it turns out. Atomic Filament, Gunmetal Gray, really nice, darker than most grays you will find. Interesting. Yeah, Atomic was another one that was recommended. Starting my print now, you'll have my face. Oh, great, Metric. That's awesome. Yeah, you gotta, if you print my face, if you decide to print my face, you got the only thing is, here, Loyal, did you know you can print my face right there? There's the link. You can print my face now. I designed that. I made that to download. The only rule is you have to tweet it. You have to tweet that you printed my face. And then I could retweet it, right? Like, hey, look, it's I got Chris Perillo's face. Look at me. That's the fun. Or I think it's the fun. American made. Sweet. Hey man, anything that's gonna work and work well. I'm like I said, I'm a big believer in don't cheap out. Get something that works. Get something that works well. Get something that you can use to print droids. You know, that's all I'm asking for. Is it too much to ask? I'm just zooming out a bit so that you got a little more view. I need a 3D print of a family portrait. Oh, yeah. Well, we've got Jedi scan. I haven't scanned Diana yet. I haven't been able to... Actually, when she comes back up here, I may try. Oh, I'll have to turn off the stream, though, because... Or I would have to turn off the close-up view. Why is your print of his face stringy? Oh, because he was using wood. The wood filament. I'd imagine it gets kind of splintery, unless you have like tweezers, like peel away the small things. Yeah, you can use my face on you can use my face as tinder. Oh, that's an MMU on an MK3. Interesting. Yeah, see, I gotta learn a lot of this stuff. Oh my god, I would need. You know what I want? Y'all want to know? You want to know what I want? What I want is a neighbor who's also into 3D printing. I'm not joking. I want a whole neighborhood that... Maybe I need to post something to next door. Hey, is anybody into 3D printers? Curious to know. And I bet there is. 5-year-old wet wood filament. Ow. Ow. Can you 3D print cell phone cases? You can. You dude? Yes. I'd go as far as to say half the cell phone cases I've seen out there are 3D printed. This is almost to scale. This is almost a 3.75. Almost, not quite. Look at Creality, TPU dark, transparent, blue for AT-AT. Okay, builder's mark. Well, what I was looking, no, the Prusament's got like a light blue that looks like it's going to work well. Dark, transparent blue. Ooh. Is the Creality though? Is that decent stuff? I don't know anything about filament companies, and I know Prusament has been great for me. I now have recommendations from y'all on Filament 1. I'm interested more in the quality than the color. 3D print some Star Wars weaponry and armor? Yes, you can. People do. I found a small. This one's it's an R5D4 Panfred Nudo. What I'm doing now. Although last night, Panfred Nudo, I'm going to show you what I did last night. This was an overnight print. A series of 4 blurgs, right? Smaller, like baby blurgs, right? I could have made them bigger if I wanted to, but I just wanted them to be small. To go with the other blurgs. I only had the white film. I'm fine with keeping the white. They may have been fun to do in a green though, like a greenish brown. So those are the other two. So I printed 4 little blurg. You need to get a 3D printer, Panfred Nudo. You need to. I'm telling you right now. I'm not joking. And I told it to Shane, and I told it to Matt. At Prusa, I said, I think we sold like 2 or 3 minis last night alone. I swear we did. I mean, because the comments just kept coming. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe this. Chris, you should order the cheapest filament you can find, then live stream using it. No, Loyal. I've learned enough. I have learned enough to tell you that is a very bad idea. Bad. Bad, Loyal. Bad. 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 Go to your room without any 3D prints. Okay, I sold one to Buana there. Look at that. Okay, that makes me excited. Because I've known Buana forever. And to help someone else latch onto something that you never know where it's going to go, that's amazing. That's one of the reasons why I was compelled to do what I started doing 2 decades ago. Loyal, you want to buy one? You've got them all. You're probably the reason they're in short supply. Sister Honey, yes. This is a Prusa Mini Plus. Sister Honey. There are 2 of them, 2 types available to order. There's the kit. There's 2 of them. They're different prices. One's $400, and the other one's $350. So if you're willing to do more work, you can spend less money. But if you're more like me and a little overwhelmed or find the whole process daunting to a certain degree, you want to have something more pre-assembled, just with some assembly required. But this is the Mini. Don't let Mini fool you. It's very capable. You bought a TIE Fighter pilot helmet 3D file from Galactic Armory. It's what my buddy used to print mine. I can send it to you if you want it. possibly. I'm probably, the Mini probably would not be able to handle the size of a helmet. Like, full, you know, maybe the parts wouldn't put together, but it wouldn't, I'd be able to assemble the parts, certainly, but definitely not to scale, not one-to-one scale. Figurine files. Alright, I'll check them out. Oh, interesting. Very good friend, Scott McNair, owner of a 3D printer. Oh, nice. Look at this. That's cool. I'd loved it. Where... Oh, what's the template for that? Now I'm gonna ask. I retweeted the guy. But where did you get it? Scott is one of our favorites. Dave, Clark. What? Wait a minute. What? Is the template available? I'm looking, but I don't see it. It's really cool. Wait. Are the STL files available for the rest of us? He tweeted, this is like October 1st, like way back when. Alright, I'll ping. Thank you, Usher. Appreciate that lead. Kind of cool to have like a... That would be neat to have a Darth Vader standing in there and then the Imperial wall behind him. We're almost getting to the top of the legs for the R5-D4. Wow, I'm hanging out longer than I thought I would. That's great. Ha! 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 Same old Shane says, in about 5 weeks' time, Chris is going to ask for tips on how to print his own Darth Vader figure case. I already got one. I have 2. In fact, I think I have like 3 or 4. I find them thrifting every so often. Thank you for hosting the stream, Dr. Siltrocks98. Much better than Dr. Siltrocks99. We don't like Dr. Siltrocks99 around here. We only like Dr. Siltrocks98. Just gonna go ahead and make that clear. Where the hell did Diana go? But it's not your own, not designed and 3D printed. Yeah, I don't know. That's not enough of a win for me. Although I am going to change the filament after this. We'll wrap as soon as the R5's done, and then I'm able to pop off the supports. And flip to Galaxy Black and get some more filament on order. Oops. Just holler Banana. Good call. Banana! 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 Now she knows. Now she's ignoring me on purpose. I'm not going to answer the banana. You're the banana. Banana. She answered. She says coming. Never mind. She did hear. That's great. Interesting. So I'm seeing what time? 10, 6. So it's about 4 hours. Okay. Sorry, I was checking to see... What? Are there metallic-looking filaments? Oh yeah, Kneecat Kitty, a ton of them. What was the website, Krusty? You mentioned the color XYZ, something
Mommy's
that
here.
XYZ. Hey, hun.
I'm here. Oops, sorry.
What does she mean?
Something XYZ.
What do you mean?
It was something XYZ, but it's got a list of all the colors, and I can't remember the name of it now.
It's 10.
What?
Is it?
It is. It's past 10. It's past Daddy's bedtime. Daddy may be wrapping it up and showing. Oh, it's like it's late, dude,
Okay.
and I got work.
Okay.
Okay. Fine. Fine. Filament library, is that what it was? No, I'm not gonna do a 24-hour stream, dude.
Yeah, Loyal
I am
Moses
tired.
just got here.
No, he's been here for a bit.
Oh, yeah?
You were gone.
Yeah. I was wondering where he was. I was starting to think that on Wednesdays he didn't show up because he hated
No.
me.
No. You think everybody hates you. They hate me. No, they don't. Alright, I am gonna wrap so I can order some filament. Change a few other things. Get things charged, cleaned up. The R5D4 will complete offline because otherwise I mean, it's like 40 minutes. I'm starting to feel tired because I've been up all day.
Yeah.
So, everybody, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back again tomorrow with this, potentially a Galaxy Black Imperial Walker. I don't know how long that's going to take to print in totality, but we will see. And then...
It's almost done. You should just wait.
Hun, it's going to take, almost done, 37 minutes. Okay, I get up at 7.
Good for you.
Okay, well...
Sometimes I don't sleep at all.
Well, whose fault is that?
It says 72%.
Yeah, exactly. So it's been printing that long, but it still has 37 minutes to go. The two numbers are separate. You know, yes, that's true. Oh man. So thank you, Fucho. Oh, you found it? Typed in XYZ filament colors. There you go. That's what it was.
XYZ.
Yeah, it's midnight here. I was up till at 5:30. You'll survive. No. Oh no. Noel.
24 hours. He didn't say you had to be in it. You just have to keep the stream going.
All right. It says. Oh, Krusty's heading to Kobalax. Head to Kobalax. Loyal Moses just cheered 1,000. Yeah, what?
What?
Nothing.
Dude,
I'm
what
like,
does that
yeah.
mean?
What?
For a 24-hour stream?
Oh, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream,
No,
dude.
that's what he said, 24 hours.
Now, I know he said it's 24 hours. That doesn't mean I have to do it.
No, you don't have to be in it.
Well, I'm not going to be in it because I'm going to be heading to bed. Everyone else is going to be heading to Kobalax. Let's see here. Who else is online here? Who have we not? WeDIANAsday? Wait, we've rated her before. Yeah, we rated her recently, actually. Justine is not really online. She's like got hummingbird eggs. She's like, that's her 24/7. They hatched. There's Kobalax. We also rated Kobalax recently. On the 80s thing. We just rated Kobalax for last week? Yeah, Thursday. He's got a time lapse. Like, so I was hosting 3D printer time lapse earlier. WeDIANAsday is a recent raid. There's Marikos. Oh, I'm not sure what he's doing right now. Closest thing we've got is Business doing retro. He's doing, because we haven't done him lately, Sprite Night video game history lesson. That may be kind of fun or geeky. Look at that. He's cheering 24. That's not gonna work.
24.
It's not gonna work. 24 hours. Are you kidding me?
Let me grab a case of energy drinks and I'll be right back for this 24 hours.
You don't. Y'all don't have to be accountable. Oh, set to build. Darn it! I just got home.
Aww.
This is killing me. We can do it.
We go nocturnal.
Fine.
We'll sleep in the day.
Fine. Okay, see, but as soon as I said I'm wrapping up, then everyone leaves, and then.
Oh, they left?
No, I mean people. Like as soon as you start saying you're wrapping up, they're like, oh, well, I'm out.
Oh.
So that's why you gotta be careful about saying it, right? You know, like.
Yeah.
Set to build.
Should I go make you some coffee?
I'm gonna need some pretty damn strong coffee. He says hi.
He just got off work. Where does he work?
Don't know. Enough people are still here. Okay. Get Chris back on the phone. He can help you do 24 hours. Oh my god.
Yeah, Chris is like, hey, I didn't volunteer.
Krusty's already like, all right, I'm out. I'm gonna go and not think about this crap. I'm gonna listen to Kobalax. He bailed, rightfully so. 2 hours later, laying on the floor, twitching. Yes, I'm the one who's got to be accountable for all the things I have to do tomorrow. Like, I've got. I don't even know what I. Oh man. Hold on. Like, why is everyone telling me? Okay, Chris, hold on. Why? We'll plan a 24-hour stream Well, that would have to be a very long build. That would have to be a day build. That's where I'm inclined to just, like, if I can figure out if it's possible to do on Twitch, just, like, say, hey, could I do a 24/7 stream of just 3D printing stuff in the background? You got the set? Oh, cool. Oh, set to build. Yes. So Saturday. Why don't we shoot for Saturday? Set to build. I did get your DM on Discord. Saturday, like Saturday evening, Saturday night. Saturday night works for me. Saturday night's all right for building. Get a little action in. Compromise, just finish the build. All right, Fucho, I will finish the build of the R5D4. We'll peel off the supports. There we go. Metric System Advocate, thank you for tweeting. The printing, that was a fast print. You printed it fast. Or you're starting to print it. There we go. That's funny. That's bizarre. That blows me away. We'll just have to sign you up for a slot in the next 1440 Makers 24-hour charity stream. Oh man, apparently that's a thing. Saturday, 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 night's alright. Wait, what? What? Yeah, I'm building an ATST this Saturday. That's the plan. How can I do that? I think I should be able to brick build on the desk. I'm gonna have to do some rearranging here. And did you hear that? Yes, Saturday, as I sang it 44 times, Sir Elton John. I think I should be able to do the build on the desk while the 3D printer is going. So I should be able to pick potentially a longer print to do. What day? I don't know. Gotta pick a day. Yeah. Oh, wonder where. Move where? I don't know. Let's see here. So I have to move a few of these objects around. Hopefully mitigate. Chris, and it won't happen tonight, but I may need help trying to adjust my mic, the audio stuff, because I'm not sure what I need to do, what I need to tweak, where I need to tweak it. Song stuck in his head while he's trying to go to sleep. Exactly! I'd be like, why? Why do these things happen? Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ow, 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 ow. My nuts. I've also got to find some smaller builds. Because I don't know how much, I'm gonna have to read up, like, because I still have the Prusament samples that they sent, right? This is not enough for very big builds. PLA, Galaxy Silver, and Opal Green. I'm not sure what I could build with these. Not big things. You tried working once, you didn't like it, never again? Yeah, well... Not all of us are as blessed. It's gonna be an epic build in collab. I concur. I think what we're gonna do, set to build, is I'm just gonna bring set to build in on a Discord video, and then have him PIP. So I'll have him PIP. Actually, wait, I can do a quadrant. That's how No Hands NZ did it, right? He had a quadrant. So he had like one quadrant. That's what I'll do. So one quadrant I'll have as the 3D print, whatever that's going on there. One quadrant will be me. One quadrant will be set to build. And then the fourth quadrant will probably be chat. That's probably how it's going to work out. Or maybe it'll be an overhead view. I'm not sure how that's going to go yet. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to be. Yeah, see, speaking of everyone's going to bed. Everyone's going to bed. I didn't have to say I was going anywhere. There was like, yeah, I'm going to sleep. Give me a second. Cool. Sold another microphone I'm not going to use. I'll be using these mics. I don't mind them. Will Chris try knolling for this epic build? Is that a thing in Panfred Nudo's channel? I was listening last night. I'm like, I'm missing something here. I don't know what the hell's going on. The mini fits nicely on a rolling laptop table. My concern is the stability of the mini. Like, what kind of table I might be able to set it on so as not to have it go nuts. Fred Knowles? Okay. I heard something last night, and I was just like, okay. Interesting. Finish your list. Stendhal, good job. Good job. I don't know what knolling is. I just heard a computer, like, repeat it over and over and over and over and over again. I'm like, what the F is going on? Saturday, 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 Saturday. Oops. Interesting sounds we got going on here. Verp, 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 verp. Traffic white. Ooh, I really like that green. Oh, definitely gonna go for a bronze there. Add to cart. Are there any coupons on Filament 1? I gotta get Prusament and I gotta get Filament 1. But can different kind of filaments be used at the same time to make multicolored items? Yes, Kneecat Kitty, they can, depending on the apparatus you have on your printer and or how you've selected or you've set the G-code file to do its thing, for lack of a better word. Sorry, I'm looking at Filament now. That's my problem. I'm looking at Filament. I should not be doing that. I want to find transparent, translucent filament. You know what I'm saying? Like transparent. Where's the transparent? Where's the transparent? It's black. It's white. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. So wait, do I have to get a certain... Do I have to get a certain millimeter gauge? White aluminum. I'm learning as I go, people. Learning as I go. Where's there is there a translucent? Set to build? Yes, we're printing something right now. Is that why we have a timer? Yeah, can you not see it? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm stupid. I thought you could see it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Why didn't anybody tell me? Set to build. Oh my god, you're probably gone now. Oh well. Getting transparent filament to print clear is tricky. Different filament type works well, absorbs moisture very quick, so different... Okay, just curious to know. Yeah, filament diameter. Diameter, yeah, what did I say? Gauge? Diameter. Yes, we're printing an R5D4. Give me a second here. Wait. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, it is pretty cool. You can make very transparent, but it gets pricey since it's $25 per 500. Well, I'm sticking with PLA for now. That's pretty cool, though. I want it, like, to me, like, that PLA crystal clear Iceland blue is the perfect force color. Like, I'm absolutely interested in that one. Force blue. I may go overboard on the force blue, dude. Did you 3D print a Jedi saber? Not yet, Pezzy. Use that a lot. Comes out very nice. Yeah, it looks nice. I mean, at a distance, I'm like, that's nice, dude. That's really nice. I'm trying to think, like, what colors would I turn to as a go-to, right? Like white and black, you know, pretty common. It's a 750G roll, not a full 1kg roll. Just FYI. Yeah, no, I can understand why. It looks like it's a pretty specialized color. That to me is the quality and the color, not necessarily the length. Or weight, I should say. Look at that. Look at that. And that, so like at 100%, that's me zoomed in. It's a little, objects in the video are larger than they actually appear, right? I'm just zoomed in there, right? I probably could have gone for higher quality, but that's not bad. Not bad at all. Glow in the dark. They do make that filament, although I guess it's a little. It takes a little bit of finagling. I don't know what the best word to use would be, but. Ow. Oops. Oh wait, I need to go over here, don't I? Give me a second. Atomic filament. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of searching here. Diana? I want to try to get some Filament. Oops, let's do one. bronze, metallic gold, white aluminum, like silver. So these are some filaments that I'm thinking here.
Oh, okay.
So we've got like, look at that. So filament 1.
Ooh, yeah.
So glint midnight might make it. It's kind of a deeper blue.
Yeah, that was not the light blue.
No, I know they have a light blue too, but like that one might be kind of fun for some
okay.
things.
Yeah, like it.
Yeah, there's a bronze.
Okay.
That green.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I'm just asking. Like, could you see?
Yeah.
There's a glint orange, an orange,
Yeah.
gold,
Yeah, I like the gold.
black. I know.
What about the silver?
White.
Or the
So there's a silver there.
Rapunzel or something?
Uh,
aluminum? Cool.
Yeah, that's white aluminum. So for kind of a silvery kind of effect. Or there's that green.
I like that green better.
You like that green more than the neonish?
Green. Yeah. I thought they had a Rapunzel silver or something.
So we have there's a gold and a metallic gold.
Let me see.
Which is like, so
Gold.
that's metallic. And that's gold. Well, they're different. Like that one's just a bright, like a yellowish, goldish.
Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, I like both of them actually.
Look at both.
I like all the things. Man, this is going to become a very expensive hobby. Thank you. Thanks again, everybody, for subscribing and giving bits. Appreciate the bits. The Filament Fund. God, I thought Lego was expensive. Oh my God. You ended up installing a tungsten carbide nozzle on one of your printers for abrasive filaments. See, I suppose that's why people want different printers, right? Just to get them staged for different reasons. I could see that. I could understand that. Couldn't before. Now I do. Couldn't be R5D4, but now I do. I don't know. There's something kind of fun about the sound, right? Tinkle, link, 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 link. It's very soothing. And I'm sorry, I also missed. I know I missed a few people. Is the printer in your office? Asked Toasted My Goats. It is, and it does not smell. This PLA does not smell. If you're still here, I apologize for not seeing the question. Oh, hang on. I missed Haley Rena Namath's comment too. I missed a lot of your comments. I apologize. I was being a very poor host. Oh, good. Toasted My Goats. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. This is what we're printing. This is what the countdown timer is for. And me, stupid me, did not have it trained in on the actual item. Look at that. Look at that. It's a little smaller than a 3.75 inch scale. But this is the kind of droid that I'm interested in printing. It's just a figurine kind of print. It's not articulated. I don't need it to be articulated. Metric System Advocate says, I need to get myself a Mini sometime, though I'm very satisfied with the quality of the Ender 3 and have no reason for another. Well, you know, honestly, at that stage, you stick with what you got. Stick with what you know. The thing I will tell you about this is that it's small enough to fit on the desk. I will run into problems. I will have failed prints. I will need to make adjustments. I will get there. Eventually. Problem is I keep like, running into hiccups and headaches. With other things, not this stuff. Not this stuff. Enter a gift note or special delivery. Oh man. There's the top of R5D4. Most of it, at least. This would be a fun little gift. That would be a fun little trinket gift. I gotta try marble filament. Interesting. It's the same as PLA and looks amazing. Interesting. Learning as I go. The last thing I want to do is ruin anything, though. That's the thing. Like, I'm going to stick with what works is a good thing. What'd you do last night? I stayed up to print a droid. Yes, as I go to check out. Like, oh man. This is going to be a very expensive hobby. How you say very expensive? Thank you again for all the bits. For fueling the filament fund. Makes layer lines disappear. What does? Oh, the marble thing you're talking about? Oh, wow. Yeah, holy cow. I can see. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Speckly. Vanilla bean ice cream filament from printed solid looks like white marble. Marble, I understand it's kind of classic, but I just don't like the look outright. Oh. What? You kidding me right now? You're kidding me. Okay. Okay. You love printing famous statues for your grandparents. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Their designer white looks a bit like porcelain after it's done. Interesting. Yeah, see, you know, it's... I guess I hadn't thought too much about the colors. This is where I understand, like, just getting a management system in place. It's been very simple to this point. Speaking of simple, we're down to 3 minutes, according to what I've got in front of me. Ignore the timer. I was off by 5. Should have... I think there's an antenna. I want to say there's an antenna. Maybe there isn't on this one, though. But you can definitely tell it's an R5D4. Like, that's a win. That's a big friggin' win. Let me get something off to Krusty here. I was looking for a coupon on Filament 1. You know, if there's a coupon on Prusa prints, I gotta find those 2 coupons too. Anywhere I can save money and give credit. Look at that dome. I wonder how would it do an antenna? I'm not even sure if it can even handle something like that. Yeah, it's either you're gonna spend a lot on getting a lot of different colors or learn to paint. Yeah, single chain, yeah. That's my fear. Yeah, I'd have a lot of different colors because I don't have the patience to paint or prep for painting. Yeah, I'm with RC Maniac. I'd rather just solid. Like, I'm like, don't paint these. Just keep them this way. Just don't... Like, this one, I'll probably print a Tron recognizer with a red, right? I definitely like red. Definitely like red. Red is good. Yep, there's the antenna. Look at that. Look at that. It's actually doing the antenna. Oh my god, that's incredible. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at it. That's incredible. That is incredible. Let's see if I can't drag it over, unfortunately, but wow. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Wow. Oh man. Okay, gotta let it cool. Gotta let it cool. Thank you very much. Gotta let it cool. Let's see here. Oh. Okay. Not by much, and then we'll crack it open here. Give me a second. I'll see if I can get the up-close camera to work today. Did not want to work yesterday. But we are going to try something else. Because yesterday... sharing my camera. Audio source, no audio. Camera 2 facing back. Camera 2 facing front. Here we go. Facing front. Okay. Is that... Okay, now why does it... Everything just does... Nothing wants to work. Why? Facing front. Infrared. No. Facing front. Start. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Really? Now my phone is frozen. That's just great. Now watch it probably not want to work. Yep. Now it's not going to work at all. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. I am going to do it another way. I am going to... Sorry, I'm like in the process of waiting for that to cool down while at the same time getting it so that you can see the mess that's about to get made. I shuffle everything around here. Make sure I'm not going to knock anything back. I can turn off the countdown timer. Like that. Then bring back chat. And let's see here. Yeah, I'm tired of messing around with the other thing. It's just as easy to turn this thing around. Thank you for following Mark Niemer. Mark Niemer, I should say. Appreciate it. Alright. Here we go. Y'all ready? Y'all already see how this turned out? Let's go ahead and pop it off. Oh yeah, it's definitely cool enough now. Wait, let me make sure y'all... I can only watch one thing at a time here. Get the prime line off. There we go. Now I need my tools. My tools! Now I need my tools! Thank you, Fucho. Metric System Advocate, you can be an AMD fanboy. We can still get along. It's okay. I still love you. Get the... There we go. Needle nose. If I stay in this area... You'll be able to see. Okay. Pez Liz the second. Pezzy? Yeah, you wish. Let's put that there. Here we go. Look at that. I need to clip that top, though. I need to get... There we go. I'm going to clip the top of the antenna. There we go. I still have my ticks clocks? Yes, I do. I do. So, there's that. There's the front. Very nice detail. Wonderful detail. Oh man, this is spectacular. Yeah, no, Pezzy is not Pez Liz, it's somebody else. Haven't really cut myself yet doing this. Boy, there's, yeah, that's going to be about all the support. This will be relatively straightforward. There's little white plastic bits fly everywhere. That's the problem, is the little hairs. They fly everywhere. So many years I follow you, Chris, and today's the first time I can say hello while you're live. Phoenix 2000, well, it's about time. Thank you for following. Thank you for saying that. You picked one hell of a time. Cracking into my newly minted R5D4. The bad motivator. Got a little bit of supports in here. See, like this look, the staple puller, like, it works wonders. You definitely want to have a staple puller in your stable. That's it. That's basically it. Maybe a little bit of cleanup here. Not much though. Stray hairs. That's it. That is friggin' spectacular. Amazing. Yeah, a little smaller, a little shorter than a 3.75 inch scale. Not a complaint. I gotta swap those over out too, don't I? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that little snag, but there we go. Oh, sorry. There we go. She is a beaut. I love this thing. This printer is like the best thing to have happened to me in years. This is gonna drive me nuts. Getting the remainders of the supports off. Sorry if I'm not in focus there. Or at least, you know what? I have a pair of tweezers on order, and the tweezers would work very well for what I'm trying to do right now. Just a finer point scrape. Support kind of stuck on there. Yeah, I need tweezers. Need tweezers. Man, this mother doesn't want to. Oh, then it came off? No. It is on there good. There we go. Got it. R5D4. Oh, sister honey. You can watching Mandalorian anytime, day or night. It's never too late for the Mandalorian. It's too late for Chris Pirillo. Let me tell you, it's too late, Chris. It's too late. You stayed up, and now you're half asleep, and your team is gonna be wondering why you're yawning in all the meetings. It's almost, they need to do a chopper one of these. That'd be nice. A chopper. Set to build. Thank you. Love those emotes. I am totes going to bail and do my thing. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you for watching the live build. Yeah, I'm confident there's a chopper. There's got to be. It was a lot of fun. Totally had a blast. I've got to look at the print time of that AT-AT, because I don't know if it's going to be overnight or all day tomorrow, because I'm really tired right now and I don't want to like get punchy. But yeah, I may save the AT-AT for tomorrow morning and start it during the day. And then, you know, by the time the stream happens, then we're able to assemble tomorrow evening at 6 p.m. Chris is still going to break out the antenna. Actually, the antenna, this is a more solid antenna than anything. I don't plan on playing with it too much, though. Yeah, but thank you for following Nikto, Klatu, Barada. Oh, man. Dude, I can't believe we made this. That's incredible. Okay, everybody. I'm heading out. We're going to raid business. So, yay. That's who we're heading off to. We've all printed those things with those small pegs. Yes, we have. Thank you. You can see my pajama bottoms, too. And saying the t-shirt says, #1 dad in the galaxy. By the way, that's what the t-shirt says. In my PJs. Okay. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Thank you for turning on notifications. Thank you for following on Discord. we are going to be raiding business, assuming he's going. Yeah, he's still going. Haven't raided him in a bit, so it's his turn. Everyone be nice during this Tuscan raid. Really appreciate all the support. Thank you for fueling the Filament Fund with your subscriptions and the bits. I gotta set up a donations page for that. It'll happen. It'll happen. Tomorrow will also happen, 6 p.m. Pacific. Thank you for being you. Thank you for letting me be me. I really do enjoy this time together. Otherwise, it would just be me enjoying this without anybody else. So thank you. Appreciate all the support you're given. So get ready for that Tuscan raid. Here we go. Going to Tuscan raid business right now. Good to see you again, Buana, even virtually. Panfred Nudo, you as well. Thank you for stopping by. Sister Honey, appreciate all the really good questions. Builders Mark, good to see you in a live stream. Finally, RC Maniac, always good to have you here because I need help. And Toasted My Goats, thank you for your patience in letting me get back to you with the answer to the question because I was paying attention to something else. And sometimes it's difficult to do streams when you're doing 30 different things. Here we go with the Tuscan Raid. I love you. I appreciate you. And at this point, I'm going to leave you to your own devices, and may the Force be with you. Always. I needed to have that page loaded. Business. There we go. Ah! There he is.